It's not like a medium difficulty. That doesn't.
Normal.
There's a normal difficulty, but the thing is, we need
Oh, it's normal.
villagers to be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Villagers are perfect. They have names now. Did you know that?
That's
I've
a
not played
plugin.
Minecraft.
Even
So...
pillagers have
Oh, it
names.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Maria lied to me then. She lied.
What'd she say?
She said it was a thing now.
Damn.
Oh. Not every server. Is Sydney even playing?
He will eventually, I'm
Sorry.
sure.
That guy sounded a lot like Sydney, and that made me think. I'm sorry I said that guy. I don't know your name. I don't know who's talking. Y'all sound the same. All boys. Except for Rylan. Different. Special.
Special ed.
Special ed. Oh, God. Ah! Don't look at me. I don't want to be looked at.
On ed.
Yeah.
On ed. I'll put that shit on my mama. On my mama. I got work tomorrow. I should go to sleep.
You excited?
Fuck no. Fuck no. I closed with Zoe. And like Nelly and someone else. Fine. No, I'll go to work. Let me kill myself. Quit your job. Everyone. Be unemployed. Pull up all-nighters. Pull all-nighters on Minecraft and Fortnite.
Done that plenty of times, bro. I'm done pulling all-nighters on Minecraft. It's already 3 AM.
Yeah. Holy
Probably had
crap.
to bed, babe.
I don't care.
You don't need to, though, because, like, low-key, like, you're more tolerable over the game, you know?
I'm gonna break up with you if you start.
No, please don't leave. I was joking. Sorry, I'm being a butt because my friends are here.
He doesn't want to embarrass himself. He was saying he was a good boy earlier.
I was not.
He was.
I was not.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yo,
Yeah, he
quit
was.
100%.
Quit.
Oh, you embarrassed. You embarrassed. Oh.
I hope you die, and I hope it's traumatic.
Oh. He's blushing.
What do you mean I'm blushing?
He's blushing.
How do I make a hopper?
I want to make my boyfriend love me.
Oh. You don't. It'll never happen.
Okay.
No, I only need 6 hoppers. I made 7.
6, 7.
Wow, Trinity. You really are quite the humorous person, aren't ya?
Dude, actually. It's my last straw. I'm gonna go to the underwater temple thing. I forgot what it was called.
Sea temple?
Yeah. Same diff.
It's like literally.
I know exactly where it is.
So close. So close.
Sea temple, ocean temple, underwater temple. Same diff, same diff. I know exactly where it is too. Because I'm so smart.
Well, you're something.
Can I have the seed for this world?
Absolutely not.
Why?
That is not how.
I want to look up something. I want to just get a map.
Sea temples are really easy to find here.
No, I know where one is. I just want the seed. Can I find it on my own?
No, I'm sorry, Trin. Nobody's allowed to have the seed for very good reasons.
Why? What reasons? I can't think.
Because of the things you can find with it.
I can't think of any. I would never use it for
You can literally
things.
use it to find diamonds.
I know. You could also use X-ray. Not that anyone would have that.
What is wrong with you guys?
Who would have X-ray?
You?
I'm gonna find the seed. I don't have X-ray downloaded anymore. Wow. Okay, I pull up. Okay, pull up, ho! My freaking house, yo.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna put a
why.
bed underwater. I'm gonna put a bed underwater. So it even gonna work? I don't even have a bed on me right now. I'm gonna make a bed then.
Mm.
Kelp. Kelp me!
Indeed.
Kelp.
ED.
You know what that
Yeah.
means.
Mhm.
Hello, twin.
Hello.
Go swimming with me, twin?
Yeah. Oh, dolphin.
Dolphin! Aww. I'm in a good place. Good place.
Eddie,
It's
can you
good.
accept my TP request? Thank
I
you,
got
thank you.
twin.
Hmm.
There.
Hello. Okay, I'm faster in water now.
Yeah. Go to the option.
Mm. Ladies, I'm trying to do my work type shit.
Ladies, I'm trying to do my
Ladies.
work.
Whoa, Eddie, why are you so fast, bro?
I found
He's
my.
got rip record, bro.
Bro, what?
Does that
bro?
affect water too?
Yeah.
Dolphin face.
But yes, it also affects water.
Really?
Wow, there's
It's
so many
movement speed,
guardians.
it's
Ah,
not
get away
like
from
this.
me! Ah,
That's why
twin.
when you jump, it doesn't like slow you down.
Ladies. Trying to do my work.
My work
type
type shit.
Why is there a tree down here? Oh, I did that. Never mind.
Ladies.
Ladies. Trying to do my work type shit. Double. Oh.
Ooh.
Dude, why have I not used a mouse this whole time?
Oh my
This
gosh.
is crazy. This is literally my first experience using
Literally
a
for the
mouse.
last like month,
I don't
I've been
even
telling her, hey
care,
babe,
shut up.
just, in games, using a mouse is so much
But-
better.
But it's not though.
No, I like a trackpad more.
I love my trackpad. I'm never even gonna listen to you. Shut up.
Right, but you listened to me and you're talking about how great it is right now, so.
So what you're saying is right now is a very good time to go crown hunting.
Exactly.
Yo.
Because she is in fact using a trackpad.
And she's using a mouse, but
Your mouse.
it's her first time.
I don't know, trackpads are better.
Yeah, so much better. Dude, actually though, I love using my trackpad. For Roblox. I love Roblox trackpad. Why is no one in support here? Y'all haters.
You're a
I
woman.
mean, I just don't
Yeah.
really use a
Nobody
trackpad
likes
at a
using
normal time.
trackpads.
I know.
Trackpads suck, bro.
But like, cause you don't know how to use it good. There's a method.
Well, there's no using a trackpad.
Yes, you can.
Like what? Rubbing it like you?
Ladies. Shut up, Rylan.
Yeah,
I don't even like you that much.
I got videos.
I don't even like you that much.
Yeah, she trembling. I'll send them in the chat.
I don't even like you that much.
I'm sorry, Real, that would violate your own rules for the Discord, unfortunately.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
dang
Yeah.
it.
Shut up.
Are you saying you understood what we were talking about, Krill?
Yeah.
Oh my
Very
god.
clearly.
Like you're so fucking discreet. Holy shit.
I'm about to change the rules of the Discord and do like no PDA.
Please.
This is not PDA, bro. What are you on about?
We're a real life couple though, so it's different. We're not online dating. Or are we?
Well,
Or are we?
now that you mention it,
Oh. You have side piece. Ladies, ladies, I'm trying to do my work type shift. Type shift. That boy on. Oh, I can't put a bed underwater. Guys. You guys come around here often?
No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. Why do I have flowers? I can't even use them. It's like a curse. It's more like a curse. Who wants my crown?
Oh, the crown.
What did you say?
Okay.
Are you about to give away your crown?
No.
I could trade you
just have
7 emerald blocks for it.
Yeah.
7
7
emerald blocks?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait.
Whoa! No. That was a
60.
donation, Eddie.
Hold on.
Oh, exactly. How many kids can we save underwater?
It's an investment. It's an investment.
Baby oil room is gonna be like drowning kids.
Whoa.
We need the Poseidon's crown.
If you ever want to get rid of that item for something else, get rid of it for the Crown of Thorns, the one Milo has. 'Cause
No.
I'm sure it's ready.
Oh, crown of thorns.
Hey Jace,
Crown of Thorns really nobody wants. Yeah, what's up, Rylan?
this XP farm's working a little better than I expected.
Is it?
Yes.
Do you feel like sharing it then?
Seriously. Please.
Jace, I just started using it and I'm already at level 8.
Yeah.
It's like only skeletons though, what the hell? Okay, it just stopped working.
Haha.
Never mind, you can keep your weird skeleton farm.
Fucking loser. What a freaking
Holy
chump.
arrows and bones. Yo, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and AFK this. Let's just see what happens. Be right back. I mean,
Stay unmuted. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, Eddie, are you leaving?
Oh.
Connection lost.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Yo.
Can you do me a favor? I just want to check something real quick. Can you stand right here? Did people get off?
Uh,
Oh, no,
Eddie DC'd.
Dude.
Yeah. It suck up.
So why?
He's not spawning now.
I think I did it. Oopsies.
What'd you do?
It's supposed to be 3 blocks, not 2 blocks. I'm leaving no room for them to spawn. Okay. You're good. I gotta fix this place. Won't take too long, hopefully.
Oh, you want to see what I got?
I'll look in a sec. And by a sec, I mean you're gonna have to give me a sec. Did you get something decent, or?
I'd say it's decent. It's convenient.
Can you just tell me, or is it like something we can't reveal to the public eye?
We could reveal it, but I just want to show you. No, suspense build up.
Yeah, I'll come
Yummy.
look once I'm done finishing this. I literally just gotta raise everything up 2 blocks. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes.
Kelp!
What?
I love kelp!
Kelp?
I love kelp! Dude, you know what you should buy me for National Girlfriend's Day?
What?
Those sea grapes, like the TikTok shop food. You should buy me food from TikTok shop.
Do you want to remind everyone how much money I have?
$4.
Yeah.
TikTok shop. Will you buy me food from the TikTok shop?
I feel like that would be just like straight up unsanitary.
Sort of Chinese people food. Why is that unsanitary,
Exactly.
Ryan?
Every single Asian that's ever been born is in bad taste.
Whoa.
Isn't that right, Eddie?
Well,
Uh,
Eddie, yeah, why don't you tell us?
oh,
Isn't that
yeah.
right, Eddie?
Mm-hmm. Absolute.
He says with his Asian voice.
I'm on a shipwreck. Wait, I love being a mermaid. So me in real life too.
Yeah,
That is not a
wants
shipwreck.
she wants to buy a mermaid tail to swim with. That is not a
Yeah,
death,
what's
Trinity,
wrong
don't
with
worry.
that?
I never said anything was wrong with it.
Dude, I can't believe it's August. Holy shit. We have to go back to school in 3 days. The back
13
to
days.
school night. Back to school night.
Back to school nights in 3 days?
Yeah.
What?
4th.
A day? Why is everything always a day after our anniversary?
What do you mean?
July 4th, May 4th,
Oh,
June.
Back to
yeah.
school is not in 3 days. No way.
Just for like checking in that stuff.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, a leather
Chase,
tunic.
we gotta get our sleep schedule back in check. Actually, no matter what we do,
No,
our sleep
don't.
schedules are gonna be buns, bro.
We still have, how many games do we actually have?
We got 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
fine.
13th.
I'll freaking wait till the last 3 days, bro.
Dude, you and me, dude, I swear I can turn on and off my sleep schedule. Or maybe
I
I'm just
can't,
saying
but
that
I'll just be tired in school like I always am.
on everything, bro. Cause like, I like have a decent sleep schedule during school, but not really. And then during the weekends, party all night on my PC.
Oh, you? Yeah. He's out drinking every night.
Oh no, what'd you tie?
Who wants to go find buried treasure with me?
Go do sex with
Okay.
yourself.
Okay.
Is that an appropriate
Really?
answer, guys?
But it would be cool.
Yeah, dude, nailed it.
Yes.
It'd be really cool if you went and found buried treasure with me.
I'm busy, babe.
Boy.
I am. I'm making an XP farm so that I can get you Depth Strider 3 books.
Yeah.
Boots.
Who's that little fella down there? What the heck?
I've heard those words before.
Why is there a crafting table down here, bro?
Thanks, guys.
Shut up,
I'll
Rylan.
be here all week.
I
Shut
wasn't
up,
You
Brian.
didn't hear
surprised.
what I said.
Can somebody sleep?
I have a
Ryan, what I
bed near
said
me.
was
Let me
funny.
go head to it.
You said, look at that little guy down there, and I said, I've heard those words before.
Yeah, no, I heard.
You didn't laugh.
Yeah.
You were the
Well,
one
you're
that
not
you were one
looking-
that said it.
Well, you're not looking for treasure with me, so.
Wham, 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 bro. Womp womp.
Okay, I'm getting off immediately.
I'm sure you are.
I should. Who wants a treasure map? I don't want to do all that.
Any takers?
Guys.
Calm down, guys.
Who wants to go find them?
Am I like an asshole?
Not all at once.
All at once.
My gosh, I just found an armadillo for the first time. These things are adorable. Thick.
Never seen him before.
No, not in Minecraft.
I don't think I've ever actually like properly seen them either. To be fair though, we haven't like played Minecraft in a hot minute.
True.
I was gonna say, like, all the updates that have come out, I just have not even tracked. Like, the mace, the armadillos, the wind things, like, I have not just... haven't paid attention to any of it.
Hmm.
Maze.
Mace.
Oh, mace. Okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense than maze.
Low-key, around tomorrow probably won't have to do very much. Maybe just like gear up Elijah. Then
Did Elijah?
actually I don't even know if I don't even know if I can.
I don't know, that sounds a lot like teaming to me.
We'll
Ooh.
keep get on later. And he's one of the developers of the server, so I kinda gotta help him out a little bit.
That
His
sounds
school
like
started I guess
Tomorrow.
today now.
He has to go to school. He has to go to school in an hour.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's tough.
He's gonna look at VC and see all his friends pulling an all-nighter. Or for Eddie, an all-dayer.
Yeah. All day.
What time is it for you, Eddie?
About like 6 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're like, dang, dude, crazy.
Is
Do you
it
wanna guess
6
what time
p.m.
it is here?
Is it August 2nd or August 1st there? Eddie?
I'm a day ahead, so I'll just first.
August 1st, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was August 1st? Was it a good day? Can we
Yeah.
expect a good day?
It was a good day.
Yes.
How you liking the Minecraft server, Eddie?
Oh yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good. Alright.
Eddie's a whole day.
We'll take it.
ahead of us. Eddie's a day ahead of us, bro.
Mm. I live in the future. Yeah.
Isn't that technically true though? Like by technical standards, he's in the future.
I don't know, bro. Ask ChatGPT. That's too smart for me.
A lot of things
3
are too
a.m.
smart for you. At 3 a.m. is of course what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
You gonna say that without yawning, pal?
Nope. I'm gonna say it with Yanni. Thank you very much.
Loki, so many sleepless nights. I'm so happy to be done.
Swear. Eyes were up at 3 a.m. playing a server that took many sleepless nights.
Yeah, I'd feel like obligated to pull all nighters on this thing. You guys just don't understand how much work has gone into this.
I've seen
I'm talking-
little bit of it, but not all of it.
I'm
It
talking like
took-
100
took
hours.
way too long.
probably. Let's see, we worked on this for about 2 weeks, so 13 days total. We worked on this for about an average of 9 hours a day. So yeah, about 115 hours. Jeez, Chase, we need to go live, bro. Like, at least I have a girlfriend, but like, you know, what do you
Yeah,
have?
but she don't like you right now, though.
Why don't she like me?
Yeah.
You could keep all that, bro. That sounds like too much work.
It is low key.
I'm not trying to have $4 in my bank account.
Yeah, bro. She's my money sucker and my wiener sucker.
You can keep both, bro.
Wait, Trin, what were you embarrassed about earlier?
Why do we have slimes here? Bro. Ryland, does your freaking thing spawn slimes, bro?
No, where you sleep slimes?
I'm in our base and I hear a slime.
There's some slimes outside in the cave.
Oh, okay. Do you know we were on a slime chunk?
So what do you say, guys? Is Trinity a good addition to the?
Nah.
Nah, that's crazy.
Nah. He's okay, I guess.
Trin, you there?
Hmm?
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 Are you here?
Yeah. I'm straight up kelping it right now.
What? What does that even mean?
We're up kelping the thing.
Who up kelping they she? Okay, real talk though, Jace.
We'll talk, bro.
No, I'm saying real talk. Like real talk. Is she
Bro, I
she
don't care.
everything you dream?
Do whatever you want, bro. I'm just playing.
Wait, so Trina, are you like collecting kelp right now?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
Kelp. Kelp.
Why is
Don't
that?
ask.
That gives the same energy as
Don't ask.
Byleth.
I
Is
know.
what? How?
Sorry, Jace plays Byleth, and anytime someone in Smash Bros. He played Byleth at one point, like for fun. And anytime Milo would be like, "Bro, like how does that hit?" He would just Byleth. It's funny. Bah, bah, bah. I'm gonna turn on some music. This is so quiet. You're trying to teleport to me. Oh.
Left it, monkey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here?
Did you loot one of those?
Yeah. Oh, I guess there's this, maybe.
Uh, fire.
With two
You
of
gonna
them.
help me with this real quick?
Can I have my gold blocks back?
What?
Can I have the gold blocks back? I don't have efficiency 4 like you.
I have efficiency too.
Oh. Oh, frick. Wait, Grace is over tomorrow.
Are you sure it's over tomorrow?
Let me look at the poll.
Oh shoot, we're up 1. I was
Bro,
expecting-
you did start late, so I'd be fine with giving you a day grace. Or another 12 hours. Okay.
That works for me too. Trent, do you need any extra time? I know you're a little behind. Hmm?
I don't know. I'm fine, I guess.
You
I
find
don't
out
really
like
have any. I don't really have anything.
Yeah, so you probably want extra time.
yeah, so the grace is like people can kill you to take your crown tomorrow. But if we give you extra time then they can't yet. Which gives you more time to gear up.
Yeah, sure, I could do that. It would be useful.
Okay. You and Krill can be twinning them. Cool. Krill's your twin now. Start digging in your butt, twin. Guys, why is no one laughing at my joke?
Yeah.
It's just an okay joke.
Well, even Trinity would laugh at that, but I think she hates me.
I'm gonna be honest. I barely heard it.
Hmm?
I barely heard your joke.
Oh. Well.
It wasn't funny to begin with, so it don't matter.
Yeah, and it wasn't funny. Both of those are true.
Dang. Look at
Oh,
this
were a
sack,
lot of
bro.
people
This,
playing
this looks
at
like it's
2?
glowing. There's a decent bit. I think
Alright.
we
I
had
thought
like
I'd ask, because I
8 or
missed
9.
it by like 9 hours.
Golden's nutsack. Wow.
Okay.
It's so golden and glowing.
I know, dude.
2 usernames in this. Let's see.
Are you killing them? Thank God, bro.
Bro.
Thank you.
You all hearing?
You're 100% sure you got rid of all the obsidian on this other side of the portal, yeah? Right on.
Yeah.
You're 100%. Okay, 100%?
Yes, 1000%.
Okay.
Gang, I don't even. What's wrong with the farm?
I don't know.
Oh, roadkill's here.
No way.
Did it strike him with lightning?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh, is he not getting affected by it?
Yeah, he didn't get affected. Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh no, it doesn't look like he's died by lightning.
Maybe because that's clear that he hasn't, pal. There we go.
Are you
Is
just
that
doing
the-
it manually?
Jace, it looks like a single creeper hath spawned. This is peak.
Yikes, bro.
Hey Tren, what do you mean by you're losing the breathing thing?
Like the bubbles are going down.
Well, it's only respiration 255. If you just go for air for a second, you'll be fine.
True, but I don't want to go up for air.
Then don't. I don't know.
Wow, what an XP farm.
Dude, I know. Hold up.
That's really something, Ron.
Shut up,
That's
bro.
like a piece of engineering right there. Yo, Rylan.
Yeah?
I made an E-chest. E-chests are detectable by pie chart, and so is the enchantment table, right? So, whenever you're not using that, put the enchant table in the barrel, and same with ender chest. Once you get silk touch,
Okay. Wait, what was it? Sorry? The E-chase and the
E-chest and enchantment table.
in barrel until I get Silk Touch?
Yep.
Sounds good. Probably didn't even stand a chance. Probably shouldn't even contested me. Didn't I contest him? Whatever. Don't matter.
You trying to fight?
No.
Why not, bro?
Who
Oh, who
left?
left? Trin.
She didn't even say anything. Hang on.
What'd Roadkill get again?
I think the Lucky Crown.
Crown of Clovers. Yeah.
That's a pretty lucky weapon to start with.
Hold up, I have a great idea. Yo, Rylan.
Hang on, Gold.
What you think, bro? I'm gonna TP over to him and give him that. Yeah? Okay. Slash TPA roadkill 0.
Ooh.
What's up, Roadkill?
Hello.
So what did I miss? I fell asleep yesterday, so I missed the server start.
It's okay, bro.
Don't worry, I had
Don't worry
a
about
job. I also wasn't here.
So,
Adulthood.
honestly,
Yeah.
nothing crazy. You're not honestly as far behind as you probably think you are. Like, just because it started on a Thursday, I don't think as many people like join the server. So, like, yeah. So there's that. So the start wasn't like anything absurd. Nobody has full netherite yet. It's basically, as far as people gone, is it's like diamond armor and villager trades.
You guys have diamond armor?
Yeah.
Here's a question though. Like, if I build a house, am I gonna have to like hide it somewhere underground, or
Okay.
is
So
griefing not allowed?
I am building a snow globe on a mountain.
griefing. There's no griefing, but people could steal your items, so I'd keep it in like an e-chest.
Keep the important stuff in an e-chest.
Yeah, exactly.
This bothers me so much. I have to cut this down, like all of it. I have. Thank you.
Yeah, I
This
got
is
you.
the annoying thing to see. Yeah, I think that was all the logs.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, I just came over here to give you a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. You know? Oh, frick!
Are you giving him
yo,
free stuff?
Wait, oh, okay.
I'm not gonna steal their stuff.
It's broken gear. It's broken iron gear.
You named.
Yeah, I thought it was fitting. Here you go, here you go. Here you go. Of course. Little gift, you know?
I'm gonna find a way to use this as like a weapon of mass destruction. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to take this. I am gonna get like I am gonna sharpen this thing and turn it into like the Grim Reaper's friggin' scythe, okay?
Oh wait, are you guys all at spawn?
Yeah.
You will
Okay.
regret the day you spoke of my mother this way.
1 second, I'm on the way.
I gave yeah.
That's
you
my
can
that's
you
my
can TP
that's
it
the
to me,
motivation
bro.
for my villain arc. Somebody just told a your mom joke and now I turned to fucking murder.
Oh dang it. I forgot to
Crow,
destroy
just
my
TPA
bed
to me.
first. No.
TPA.
You're a duck. How do you not? How do you
He
fall down?
does fly, but he's
I do
he's
jump
dumb,
a little
bro.
higher, yeah. The
Jump
the
signs like
advantage
that.
of coming. Oh wait, you guys can't kill me yet anyway. Never mind. I've just been avoiding bringing stuff with me whenever I visit, just out of habit. Damn, I'll just go grab my stuff. 1 sec.
Just slash TPA to me when you get your stuff, bro.
I totally forgot that you weren't going to kill me. I'm not used to being, treated nicely at the beginning of real servers.
You usually just get bullied.
Well, usually I disappear and don't have to deal with people.
Every time he creates a server, it just becomes a competition between me and him on who can just flex their building skills the hardest.
Oh wait, I do need.
Honestly, Roadkill, unless you go for like buried treasure and like all that type of stuff, you're probably gonna be like that crown. Loki isn't like the greatest thing. I'd maybe try to kill someone with a chance, you know?
I mean, it does help with like fortune and stuff. So if I go mining, I'll get stuff faster.
That's probably true. I think it does fortune. I think.
It does fortune, fishing, and opening chests.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, I can't move? Dang it.
Which
I forgot the fact you can't move when TPAing. There we go.
wait, hold
Hello.
on. The game does a particle effect when you TP.
It
I saw
does.
like a thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I also
am
brought
I-
a gift.
I gotta ask because I can't be the only one who does this. When you make a wooden pickaxe, do you feel the need to use it until it breaks, or do you just immediately
I
get
throw
It
it out
use the stone
depends.
one?
instantly.
It depends. Usually, if I can, I'll cook it. Also, Roadkill,
Like,
I
I-
gave you a bundle, so you have that now.
I have a bundle. Yay!
Too little, too late, Crow. I already gave him a bundle.
Oh, you did too? Dang it.
What do I need a bundle for?
You
I don't
can
know, it
carry
stores
more
your
items. I was gonna say, when you're starting off, you will want more inventory space.
Okay.
Here, hold up.
I see another tree that was cut down like halfway. Ooh, iron. I'll go get the tree later, but iron. Iron. Gimme.
Yeah, wait. Roadkill, try this.
You want to TP to me
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see how much your luck stat like influences this stuff. So here's a fortune one.
Well, I don't
Diamond
have
pick.
I don't have
I know,
fortune.
I know. It's fortune one.
Nothing. 2. I still got 1. I got 2. I got 1. 2. 2. 1. 1.
Oh, no.
2. 1. 1.
Did you test the luck hat at all?
2. 2.
Yeah.
2.
What does it
Okay,
say?
yeah. So I usually get 2 from this. About like half the time.
At least Rylan tested the luck thing. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. There's some pretty easy people to kill. Like even if you're not like the greatest at PvP, there's
There
some
is
people
a
with
person
crazy good
using a
items that like
trackpad.
aren't amazing.
Also,
Just saying,
Roadkill, I
you
thought
probably get
Roadkill was
trade
good at
down.
PvP. I thought he was good at this.
I used to be, but also I'm gonna have like crazy ping because this is a US server, so I have like 150 ping.
Oh. Well, don't worry. I'm one of the people you could fight, theoretically. And I am still not great at the game.
I'm thinking because I can get more loot, I could just get enough diamonds to just pay someone else to do the fighting for me.
I mean, you can put bounties on
mean-
people.
Yeah, there's bounties.
Oh, Gold, do you guys have any, like, enchantment tables? I want to do Silk Touch so I can put ice for my windows.
We do, but I don't know. We're trying to keep the space like under wraps for a minute.
Don't worry,
Like,
I don't
it's only when we
spoil
have-
stuff. I am one of those people who
you
don't
just need
share.
an enchantment table, like
I don't have any lapis either, but I would need an enchantment table. I should make another pickaxe too, so I have something to put it on.
Right, I'm gonna go now.
see Eddie,
See?
my goat.
Nothing like KFC right before bed. I don't have a bed, so I'm just gonna be up all night, but still.
Roadkill, you don't need a teammate, but if you want one, I'm sure you could find people. Like, Crow, are you looking for teammates?
I would
Kinda.
love teammates. I do. I want to just more focus on the building thing, but because I'm still not a great combat person.
Holy flippin' Sigma. You guys know that map joke I made?
What map?
Or
Joe?
what?
What map?
I made a joke like when she was talking about maps, and I said oh, not everyone
I'm
at
so
once.
used to playing modded Minecraft with the better
Oh,
combat
yeah.
mod that I'm not.
Yeah, huge problem, by the way.
But then again, I have been doing my work in aim labs as well, so maybe I can actually hit people anyway.
Hey, Aimlabs transfers to Minecraft, you know? You got it. Just become like PvP legend, you know?
Oh.
Don't you and Glowing normally team, Roadkill?
Yeah, usually. Where's
I
that?
try and team with Glowing and Roadkill as well, because they're both good and very nice.
Glowing, I think.
I mean, I
he
think
was-
if I can find someone new, they might want to record with me because I have the most clout. Alright, I
Yeah.
forgot the tree. I have to cut it. Another one of these fucking trees.
I think Glowing was busy today at least, so.
What's
Oh,
up?
wow, speak of the devil. Okay.
Speaking of the devil, what?
Yeah, we were talking about you a second. We were talking about how you were busy.
Oh, I am busy. You want to see what I was busy working on?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna put in. I'm gonna put in general actually. I'm gonna put in art actually, because we have an art channel. This is what I was working on.
You were doing that, or you were drawing that? The distinction's important.
I was drawing that. I was drawing that. I wasn't actually kissing.
Hold
anyone.
on, I'm in the middle. I'm fighting a skeleton. I'm about to die.
Though,
Just
like,
pull out another computer to check it on.
I did
What-
kind of
what-
want to say that, yeah, no, I was doing that with, you know, Gabriel Ultra Kill. You know? Like, I gotta make a short,
Roadkill, why are you doing
The
this,
fuck?
bro?
and it was going to be, it's gonna be for, technically today, Girlfriend's Day. And at the end, I just wanted it to just be really weird, and I just wanted an excuse to make that, honestly.
Just draw a picture of you making out with Gabriel from Ultra Kill.
Yeah, Gabriel Ultra Kill. I think it's funny. Yeah. Also,
Working on that all day.
No, I started working on it like after I got home.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, this little cave is actually kind of nice. You just find a bunch of random shit on the ground.
I know, yeah, you're my trash pile.
It might still be a second before I get on, actually. Like, annoyingly.
I'm gonna live in that cave. Hold on, I'm gonna get the stuff I set up here.
Because I gotta, like, because I gotta make more sprites, actually. Well, this is technically not
Yeah,
sprites,
Gold. All I need now
but-
is a enchantment table. I just don't have one already.
Well, why do you have a silk touch book or something?
No, I was hoping to try to see if I could roll for it.
Oh, I see.
Because, yeah, I want to make my... Oh. Just use slash back.
Flashback.
Well, so I'm making a giant igloo on top of a mountain, and I was like, oh, it would be a great idea, like, trying to make it look nicer, to have the windows be made out of glass. Not glass, ice. The only issue with that, I don't have any ice.
I just completely forgot how to do vanilla
Pixels
combat.
isn't
I'm so. Why can't Minecraft just hire the fucking dev who made better combat? That's what they did with Aether mod. The guy, remember the guy who made the Aether mod, the original one? He got hired to work
Yeah,
on
he got
Mojang.
hired on.
Why can't they do?
Well, that's
I will,
big back when
I will
they were,
fucking
like-
drive up to Stockholm and tell them to do that. It's a 4-hour drive. I can do it.
Yeah. You could just go to the Mojang offices.
And just threaten them with like a lead pipe.
You have to use lead
You should
pipes,
probably
it's
use a
crazy.
diamond pipe instead. I think they'll be more intimidated.
Yeah. Jeez, a pipe, man. You really.
It's just what I happen to
what
have
you guys
lying around
threaten?
in my room.
That's what you guys threaten each other with?
No, I just happen to have one.
Pipes?
Just random
where I'm
shit.
from, we have these things called boomsticks.
Yeah, I know.
Blueies. Bang bang and you gone bye bye.
Yeah, no, I would threaten them with a sword, a spear,
There's
and a
still
battle
one log
axe.
left in this fucking tree.
Just based on things I have in my room.
Yeah. I had fun working on that thing.
I get my weapons through dumpster diving, so.
No, there.
Bro, I'll grab our enchanting thing, but I won't have you TP here.
Okay, that works too.
I'm just gonna make like a very basic one now. 'cause
They're going, when you get on the server, do you want to team up with me?
I like teams. It might be a second. I am actually like.
Then Glowing. Glowing, you got one of the
Working
best
on
weapons in the
stuff.
game, bro.
I know. I heard.
Oh, yeah,
I kind of wish I got those boots.
Which boots?
The the ones that Soda originally had.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
A guy named Eddie has them now. He just hopped off. Like, Rice joined.
Yeah. It's not that I don't like my. Well, okay, actually, it's kind of just because I don't like my weapon.
I'm gonna try to get this video out quickly because I'm gonna be like moving out.
Oh,
a
you're
few
moving
weeks.
out. That's cool.
Yeah, I got accepted into a school that is a 15-hour drive away from where I live now.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad are not
15
happy about
hours.
that one because there was another school that I applied to
In a
that was
different
in another
country?
city. Not in a different city, in a different city.
A 15-hour drive.
Oh, now it's updated.
So
I don't know which one gives
I
self-touch.
I don't know.
But anyway, there was another school I applied
I
to
also
that
don't
was
have enough
like
XP.
4 hours out, or like maybe like 3. I don't remember. And I didn't get accepted into that one. They're like, no, let's try again with the other school because we want to like be closer so we don't have to do all this effort to get to you in case you need us. Because you know your parents don't want to leave you on your own like that. For at least not the first time you move out. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't talk to you guys anyway. You know, like I sit in my room locked away, not telling you anything that's going on inside my brain. You get, like the most amount of opening up to them I do now is whenever I just randomly have a moment of honesty during like a stream or something and just start blurting out shit. Like I got drunk on
Yeah.
stream once and just kind of spilled my guts.
And then you like started talking about politics and such.
Oh yeah, because politics, that especially like U.S. politics, is my favorite cartoon.
Yeah, I know.
1 sec, Gold. I do not have enough levels.
You're good.
I just realized I have to give them hair.
I don't know. I think it looks better without hair.
What?
Your drawing. I don't know what it is. I assumed it was the same one from before.
Oh no, this is a different one.
Oh.
I mean, my guy has hair, but Gabriel Ultrakill doesn't have hair because he's wearing a helmet. You know, so that's why he's bald. He's bald.
Maybe he does have hair. It's just under the helmet. Or is he like just a robot?
I don't know. He's an angel. You just don't know what's under his helmet.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense for him to be a robot actually, because he keeps talking shit about the main character being a robot.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Beaten, but yeah, he complains because he got beaten by an object. Beaten by an object twice.
What do you
I've
need
only
soak touch
known
for,
the
Intro?
taste.
I need, so as you can see,
He's
I'm
racist
building
against
Igloo,
robots.
and
Is
I want to
this my
have
blood?
ice windows.
We will
Oh, I
meet
see.
again, machine.
And the issue
May
is
your
I haven't
L's
made a
be
lot of
many.
progress.
And your bitches few. He definitely says that. No, they
Yeah,
actually
that's-
sell a shirt. They actually sell like a shirt that says that. I think it's the funniest thing ever. I actually have the shirt. It's really funny. I don't know how to draw that well. I'm just...
I was gonna say, Gold, is there any way I can just, like, outright trade for, like, a book for Silk Touch, or, like, just give you the
We did-
pickaxe and then have you do it?
We don't have soak touch villager,
Dang it.
but I can temporarily give you my
That works too.
diamond with soak touch.
I'm good with that.
And... Yoinkis, sploinkis. I'm gonna copy, I'm gonna paste, because I don't want to make the face again.
Here, I'll give you that for at least getting to borrow it for a bit.
Here, I'm gonna just put this in your chest. I'm good. I'm good for
Oh,
now.
okay. I thought I'd offer something. It's not completely fair. But I will have cool
alright.
ice window.
Dang, this is gonna be sick. The only thing that's gonna kind of suck is getting here, like in going down the mountain.
Well, I can just slash
Up and
home
down.
here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And for me, it's really nice because I can just get off of it very easily as well.
True.
So for me,
Oh, yeah,
this is
you-
like
yeah,
pretty
you're the
perfect.
jump. That's I gotcha.
And that's why I chose this location. Outside of the fact that it looked dope as hell. Because I did find another mountain and was going to put a castle on it. And then I saw this, like, snow area, and then there's the cherry blossom thing down there. And I was like, oh, this is it.
I just murdered a rabbit.
Good job.
I bet there's some people who love rabbits watching now. It's like, no, the cute little rabbit.
Don't worry, I have 2 rabbits in my garage.
I
They're
actually
fine
got
with
like
it.
so worried when Oh, actually that looks a lot better.
You got 2 rabbits in your garage?
Yeah.
I remember saying
You got any
something
seasoning with
about
that?
Nah, they're not really food rabbits. My dad had those.
Yeah, I remember killing a jackrabbit once with my friend. We don't kill them
The
anymore,
way you
while
said
they
that,
are
calm and
nuisance
being
animals.
calm and quiet, all I could picture is that you're like a serial killer secretly.
Yeah, this is the second time in this week that I've gotten that comment. actually. That I sound like a serial killer. Man, like I guess I just sound like a serial killer. That sucks, man.
Uh,
I'm just bad with
it
emotions,
sounds
man.
how like you sound like the stereotype of a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually know a lot about crazy people because I read about
Well, murder
like the
is
psychology
fun.
of why people do evil shit. And most serial killers are not the quiet ones. I mean, you hear people say it's the quiet ones you gotta watch because, okay, that guy might be like about to have a complete mental snap and then shoot up like the school or something. But in terms of like someone who regularly goes out and stabs someone, that guy is actually really good at socializing usually. That's why Ted Bundy got away with everything he did. Because he knew how to like actually convince women that, ooh, this guy seems nice. And then they go with him and then he gets the opportunity to kidnap him. Because they thought, he doesn't look scary at all.
I don't look scary at all. I'm so unthreatening. But then I'm like, I'm like the serial killer guy, and then
You know, the
serial
stereotype of a
killer.
serial killer.
I mean,
I
you're
see.
literally glowing with how much
I
enthusiasm
I
you have.
kill cereal. I put milk on them. Has there been a serial killer that's like killed people using actual like puts milk and cereal on them?
The corpse was found with a box of Cheerios up his ass. Serial killer strikes again.
The serial killer strikes again. No, it's funny.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun to use dog milk for something like that.
You kill a vegan, he uses soy milk.
No, I said dog milk. Very different.
I'm killing my goats up here. I want a horn.
I thought you only got the horns from like the actual outpost.
You're sacrificing goats?
Oh, I don't know.
Count me in.
What are you, summoning a demon? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're going to summon demons.
Which one are you gonna summon?
I don't know.
Gerald.
Oh shit, you know Gerald?
Gerald Robotnik.
Oh, I don't know that guy.
Yeah, I've never heard the
I know a guy.
name Robotnik.
I summoned this guy called Gerald Hellstorm, and that dude is so chill. He gave me a few warlock spells. I just had to like give him somebody's soul.
Small price.
Well, was it someone still who mattered, or just like a random guys?
Apparently in Hell, the value of a human soul depends on like how much clout they had or how interesting of a person they are. They're kind of like NFTs basically. So I just had to like stab some rich person and then steal his soul.
That makes sense.
So like celebrities, you can get some cool spells if you just trade their souls. You don't have to trade
So
your
would
own.
this talk count as serial killer talk?
No, because
No. See, serial killers. There's when you kill, they kill people, right? That's murder when you kill a person. I said somebody who's rich, like a celebrity, and the
they're not
rich.
people. They're
Exactly.
Billionaires don't count as people. They like indirectly say that themselves, kinda, because they think they're above everyone else who is a person. And so they're basically just declaring that no, they're not a person. They're something else, which means they're self-proclaimed separate from human rights. Because if you think you're above respecting people's rights, then you don't have any rights yourself. It's like the unwritten rule. You ever think about that? How there's like an unwritten rule of human rights that's just like in our nature, that human rights only apply to you if you respect them. If you decide to commit a genocide, no one gives a fuck if you get shot.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. I just realized my game's in the wrong language. Damn, my game was in normal English, not Shakespearean English. That's better.
Oh, I got a bow. Nice. I think my solution to like
Yo, Crow, I think you got
having
enough, bro.
too I think I have an idea of how I can get around the problem of like not being able to PvP and high ping. And that is, I'm just gonna see if I can get 2 wolves and then just breed them till I have like 100 and let them do it for me.
Genius.
And give them like splash potions of invisibility and strength.
Can you not steal my strategies? I mean, that wasn't actually my plan. I just have dogs, but yeah.
I just
I
remember
actually have some
Technoblade
bones
doing
if
that
you
once.
want them. I have like 15 bones if you want them.
Technically dog strategy's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, because of the armadillo
Yeah.
armor.
The dog armor.
Oh, right, armadillo armor. They added that.
I know, I forgot. They keep updating this game. It's starting to almost feel modded, the way they just keep doing it.
I mean, that's because we grew up with the game
Yeah.
being a certain way, and now it's changing so much that it feels.
I mean, we
alien to us
literally
because
have a
something we
flying
got used to.
ghast. Literally, we can ride on a ghast.
Yo, Crow, you got enough, I think?
I'm just gonna fill up my inventory. I probably have more than enough. It's
Tell you
really
what, if you
surprising.
need- if
This
you
pick
need
is
more-
like barely broken.
Yeah, breaking 3 is crazy. If you need more, I'll come back and I'll give you the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I'm actually probably good. Oh, I need to hit that button. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably good. I'll ask for it if I need it again. I can't wait for you guys to see it when it's done. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I
I
saw the
know.
layout. It's gonna be fire.
I can't wait, because I'm not a particularly great builder, so I'm hoping this will kind of help match up for expectations.
It's a creeper.
It's a creeper.
Anyway,
It's a
for me.
creeper. Minecraft Reaper. Lovely.
I keep pressing R because in my brain I still have the like combat roll mod.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been messing with that fucking mod pack for months. And now I'm gonna... Yeah, now I have 2 dogs.
I was gonna say, do you want some bones?
No, I don't need any. I got what I needed.
Okay. I was gonna say, I have like 15 bones that I'm not planning on using for anything. Fuck! I hate creepers.
I'm gonna miss my dog though when I move out.
Oh, that's real. If you don't, then you're kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Because I know like whenever I'm not home, she goes into my room and then like lays down on my bed. So I know she's gonna miss me too.
Wait, are you moving... Wait, where are you moving to from where your dog would not be able to see you? I'm confused.
Right now I live in a city called Gothenburg, and now I'm moving to a city that's 15 hours away. Because I got accepted into a school.
And your dog can't come with you?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gonna be staying
Definitely.
home. She's gonna be staying with my family.
Got it. No, that's the part I was confused on. I wasn't sure if you were living at home or not. That makes more sense.
Yeah, moving out feels weird because it's like
Yeah. I haven't moved out either.
because my entire life moving out has been this thing that's been talked about between me and my parents that like in my head has always been something that I thought of as like something far away in the future that I will do one day, and now it's here, and I'm like,
now it's really
shit.
close.
And now it's about I'm gonna be out of here in like less than a month.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's really weird. I'm even still staying at home myself. I mean, for me, it's not affordable to try.
Yeah,
I
moving out's
can.
kinda...
Yeah. American problems be like.
Well, oh, I'm out of the house. So. Make sure that I did actually save it. Yeah, I did. No.
Hmm.
Man.
Like I've already found an apartment that I'm gonna live in. I'm gonna be surrounded by other students. And I'm gonna get a chance to, be surrounded by people my age in real life and not make the same mistake I kept making in every other school I've been to, like middle, high, preschool, and that is to not make friends. It's a weird habit I have of just like I'll go to school and I won't be shy. I'll tell jokes. I'll be funny. And then I'll like for some reason, actively avoid really getting to know anyone, getting anyone's number and hanging out with them outside of school.
I just didn't do that because my parents were horrible.
I avoided it more because I was too busy.
No, I wasn't busy at all.
No, you didn't. I had no reason to do that.
At their houses all the time. But I never hanged out with anybody my grade because they all lived in the other town. And unless they did live in the same town. Yeah.
No, mine was just me doing something dumb. I
to know
absolutely
my
should have hung out with my classmates, but I didn't.
I just
And now
no, because most
have
people
issues.
want most people's parents want to get to know the other person's parents first before they hang out. And I'm like, nah. You don't want to know who my parents are, and you don't want to come to my house either, because that's a bad idea.
My parents are fucking crazy, dude. Okay? That's what you're telling them, basically? Just, my parents are fucking crazy. My parents weren't like that. They were just like, dude, hang out with someone, please. Like, you're at home a lot more than you should be. My parents are just concerned about...
my parents were concerned that I hanged out with people my brother's age a lot.
I think I gotta be like... I'm like the most autistic, not autistic person ever. I don't know what it is. Like I just when I was a kid, I just didn't get the point of hanging out with other people. Because like, why aren't you like talking to the other kids? You're just sitting here by yourself. I'm like, why would I be over there? Because there's someone to talk to. Why would I talk to them? What do I have to say? Is there anything they need to know? Like, it never clicked in my head until I was like in 6th grade. I figured out, oh right, it's kind of fun to just talk to people and say something and tell jokes. And then I watched a lot of stand-up when I was in middle school. And then because I knew my classmates didn't, all they watched was, I guess, TikTok, or at the time it was called Musical.ly, I think.
Yeah, it's called
And they all-
Musical.ly.
Yeah, I never got the kids with all their
That's what they
Tic-Tacs
watch.
and their Vinnies.
And I watched actual comedy, so I could just like really steal the jokes of whoever was on Netflix at that point. Just telling them Dave Chappelle jokes. And everyone thought I was like the funniest fucking guy ever because
You're the funniest guy ever.
I
I
stole
be-
jokes from stand-up.
What the?
You're
stand-up
so
comics
funny.
who are, like,
Nobody does
professionals.
funny better than you do.
Yeah, I know. I'm so funny. Ha 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 ha.
I'm so funny, you watch me tell somebody else's joke that I stole.
Ha 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 ha.
No, you artistically liberated.
Ha 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 ha. Anyways.
Yeah, but even though I still had a habit of just like I'd tell jokes and then I'd disappear. Just after school, nobody
Here's
had
my
any idea what
joke.
the fuck I did.
Yeah. Maybe they thought
I
you were
learned-
a
I learned
serial
to like
killer, and you
performing.
were murdering all the cereal. Going,
So
stab, stab,
and so-
stab.
Me socializing
Tell
wasn't really
why.
socializing. It was just me. I guess in my head was like a performance in front of my classmates, but I didn't
Yeah.
really befriend them.
Nah,
or
I'm
get
gonna
to
be
know 'em.
honest. I didn't really talk to any of the people I sat at the lunch table with. Like, I'd bring up something every now and then. I just, didn't really have anywhere to sit. Sometimes I realize that I probably shouldn't have said anything. Too late.
Oh yeah, that
There's a
happened
lot
too.
of
'cause
value in like silence.
That happens a lot to me, though. Well, like, yeah. I liked, being silent a lot, but it's not like I didn't want to get to know them. It's just I didn't get to know them because I knew that realistically I couldn't really, become their friend. And also, they never tried to get to know me, so they didn't care anyways. It's like, dude, I sit at your table for like 5 years, You'd think that they'd at least start to talk to me, but nah. It was just the guy that sat there. They all probably thought I was weird. I don't know.
I think the fact that I didn't really know anyone like that and just saw myself like as separate from them, like other people were just an audience to me to tell jokes for because I felt like I was smart or like I was cool because I managed to make someone laugh. I just kept looking for more attention like that to make up for the fact that I was still kind of alone. Even
Yeah.
though, I was surrounded by people. And eventually it got to the point where I was just being like obnoxious and annoying. And people just started telling me, dude, shut the fuck up. Okay, the teacher's talking, we actually want to hear this. This will be on the test. Quit interrupting. And then I just, throughout high school, had this habit in my head as a result of like, oh, nobody really wants to listen to me. I'm just annoying. And then I was back into the habit of why talk to someone unless I have to. So I did just never initiate conversations ever. And if anyone sat down next to me, I'd immediately start talking.
Talking's like, okay, it's really complicated because, like, I don't know.
We're supposed to
I
do
know
it
multiple
more than
people
we
that
think
have
it
the
does.
same problem that I do. Which, yeah, you are one of them, Roadkill. Like, when I was younger, I used to talk all the time, but then, people just kind of immediately found me obnoxious, so I just kind of stopped and didn't care unless... So I'd only, like, talk sometimes, just on occasion, I, you know, really felt like I wanted to say something. Otherwise, I'd keep my mouth shut all the time. But yeah,
I think, you know, being by myself too much, I think I had enough time to sit and think about how I should have been, and that is, you know, find more of a balance between how much I should talk.
Yeah.
This is just part. That's
like,
part of growing up, you know.
Also, it's also learning how to interrupt, like cut in, not like interrupt, but cut into a conversation. Because annoyingly,
To join in.
that's a part of it. Well, yeah, because I'm kind of terrible at that. I'll let people continue to talk until it literally makes me feel like I've been scrolling shorts for like an hour or two. You know, it's kind of like, it's a bit exhausting sometimes. And I'm trying to get better, because I found out what the problem was, why I was always just like feeling unheard, but people like, also I pause a lot, so people can always just cut in, and I'm just like, oh, what? You know, I can't really keep talking anymore, because now they're talking about their conversation. Because Fel, she talks a lot, you know? And like a lot more than I do, but she also knows how to cut, you know, into a conversation a lot better than I do too. So a lot of the time I'll just be sitting there the entire day hearing her talk, and then I won't really get to say much in a matter, you know. So it's a learning experience, just trying to actually know how to communicate when you haven't communicated your entire life.
I wasn't communicating. I was like performing.
Yeah, exactly.
Which,
I don't know.
you know, it might have been a good thing that I practiced that, because like, you've seen how good some of my YouTube videos are. Like,
Well, yeah, they're good. They're definitely good.
Some of it, you know. And then sometimes there are some clips that I feel like,
specifically
yeah,
your Valorant videos are good. And then you made a video about how me and you hanged out when you were drunk for some reason. I'm like, I mean, okay. Don't see the correlation between those two things, but okay.
I just felt like making a video about that. I will make a video about whatever I feel like.
You should probably, like, if you ever want to make a video like that, just probably best to put on a second channel. You know? Because annoyingly, algorithms are stupid. And they don't become flexible until you're bigger. You know?
I mean, I'm trying to like get big on YouTube, not through the game that I'm playing, or because
Through
I'm
your
like
personality.
following. Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's annoying though, because you don't.
I'm trying to show uniqueness, which is what has at least some people coming back, which is a start. Because I feel like too many channels.
Uniqueness is the personality is probably the hardest way to get. Well, it's a part of the way you get big, but like, annoyingly, people typically don't look for personality. Like I like watching videos, and it is because of the person's personality. That's what makes a video good, but it's also whatever my interest is on at that moment. Right?
Yeah.
I
like,
think
honestly,
calling it personality isn't a thing. It's just, are they
it's
good?
The person.
Are they entertaining?
Are they entertaining? Yeah.
Or are
it's
they
not
just
like
doing the thing that is like
statistically
statistically likely, or the meta for what's going to
But
get
also,
used?
at the start, it has to do more with what you're making a video on. Like
I think
Minecraft
that's
right now,
kind of what kills
probably the
YouTube.
shittiest thing to do right now, unless it's horror mods. Horror mods are actually doing amazing. Roadkill, you are not the biggest person I know anymore because of that one thing. Actually, Melon God also got like 10,000 because of Undertale, but other than that, it's been the only creators in Minecraft space I've seen grow have been the people doing content on horror mods.
I think,
and also,
I think the worst thing that have happened to YouTube was people figuring out how the algorithm worked. Because
Mr.
now, It used because the point of the point of YouTube is that first people make the videos that they want to make, try to be funny, try to make something that would be fun to watch.
Yeah.
And you know it would be fun to watch because you know what you like to watch. That's my mentality, right? Just make the video that I would want to see.
Mm-hmm.
But I think now some people who are just dead focused on trying to grow, they just upload whatever the algorithm would want. And the algorithm is just designed to show you what you would want.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm working on shorts because at this point I could care less on what I... Well, not on what I make. I care about what I make, but I could care less on trying to make a fucking long-form video anymore. Because I'm obviously not built for making that type of content. It takes me so fucking long. And I don't know. It has to do with...
Well, long form content.
We're just gonna blame it on
It takes a lot of
ADHD.
time to just edit it.
Yeah, but like all my long form videos are like at most just a little bit over 10 minutes. Like
Oh really?
I have a
Only
very
over 10
fast
minutes?
pace.
Yeah.
Well, like I have a 15-minute video, but that's
Yeah.
also like a fast-paced video. Pretty sure that one was the Rain World video.
I think every
right? And that
time
was supposed to be a
I've done.
two-parter.
I think every time I've like edited long form
Which I don't
content,
like video.
it usually ends up being decently long. Because I usually I personally prefer to operate under as little removal as possible. So like I don't like
well,
removing
yeah.
stuff unless I have to. So most of my
You
videos,
sound
when
like
I
you
was
would be
posting
good
a
at
lot, were
horror
like
mod
40.
content.
Yeah. Most of the time when I
because
did it,
that's-
it's like 40 long time periods.
Yeah.
Like
But
I
no,
am recording all of this for like a video as well, and I still have like I don't know, like 40 hours of Terraria that I need to actually take the effort
Name's
to
Toast.
edit.
Yeah.
And I need to do that at some point. I just haven't.
Yeah.
And it's
On
just
your
the time it
friends.
takes.
I can't believe this. Grill, I'm not your friend on your YouTube.
Did I not
Anyways,
add
but
you
yeah.
to that?
No, there's so
Actually, I don't know if I
so
have
the
your YouTube
different
channel. That's
Cross
probably
Brewer.
why.
It's at Glowing Plantern. Like Plantern, but like it's like Lantern but with a P at the start.
Let me say it. Let me go inside
Glow,
my
and then
house. I
glowing.
will just add it.
No spaces. Yeah, you should totally do that.
Because, yeah, I'm trying to get back. I mentioned a reel, like, maybe 2 weeks
I'll add you
ago.
to mine.
That, like, oh, I'm possibly interested in coming back to doing, like, YouTube stuff. And he was like, oh, don't worry, I'll have an opportunity ready coming up. And I was like, oh, sweet. That's good to hear.
But yeah. But right now, the only things you're going to be able to really do, like SMP's a failure. There's things you can do in Minecraft. It's just I don't know what they are. The only things I know that have done well are horror mods and shorts, but you have to know exactly how to make those shorts.
I think, honestly,
Like, what
the
I
best
used to be
thing
doing
that I've
intro.
found is at least, like, it really depends on, like, what do you, like, do you actually care about doing YouTube? Like, I will want to do YouTube because I think it's
Love
fun.
doing YouTube.
But I don't, like, I'd rather keep working at Walmart. Like, Walmart is much funner and more enjoyable than
I'd rather
editing
be
YouTube.
doing fucking I'd rather do YouTube shorts. I'm gonna be deadass than my job right now. I'd rather be doing YouTube shorts.
Yeah. The
Now
main
the
thing
problem
is just
in order
yeah.
to get to that point, I have to do both at the same time for a good while.
The main thing is just that I've heard, at least, is you have to be really dedicated. Like, for me, I'm gonna just keep doing YouTube on the side for fun. I don't expect it to go anywhere. Like, I'll try. Like, I'll put in some effort to, like, edit the videos and stuff, but I don't want to continue doing this. Or, like, I want to continue doing this. I don't care if it, like, goes off. Because that's my mindset. Because otherwise, because either you have to be really motivated to be, like, constantly putting in the time and the effort. Because that's one of the big things. You have to be putting in so much time and effort. Like, you cannot have a life outside of YouTube in order to
And I kind of
succeed.
was doing that for a bit, but the thing about YouTube that motivated me was two things. It was whenever I had an idea for like a clip that I would have in the video that I thought was funny, I would want to just get it done so I could show someone Even if it was just like showing my sister just that clip that I had edited into the video with animation just to see if she'd laugh, that would motivate me to do the next part because I had something that like, okay, I gotta see that. You gotta see this shit.
Yeah.
That's why socializing more made me like less depressed and more motivated. The second reason that I was motivated, the second biggest motivator I had, was I was kind of running on pure spite because I'm so sick of people who think they're hot shit because they make
I'm hot shit.
slop. They make the same slop every fucking time as everyone else and doesn't really try to make anything cool. They don't make the videos they would want to watch. They make the videos that the algorithm would reward.
Yeah.
But the algorithm rewards that because that's the only thing anyone uploads.
Not
if you made videos that
truly,
were just
but,
funny
yeah.
that people liked, people would watch them more, and then the algorithm helps with that.
Well, when I watched your videos, there's some videos that remind me of it. Like, you edited those videos really well.
Yeah, you did. That was one of the
such.
things I was really impressed with.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
self-taught
It's like
editing
when
skills.
you're trying to do Minecraft, it's like completely different. But I also think it's because you edit those videos completely different. Because when you're editing your Valorant videos, it's more about you. While when you're editing the Minecraft videos, it's about everyone
Minecraft.
else also. Yeah. So, since I think you still want to like do that, personally, I would just have a second channel just to make those videos where it's all about everyone else. Because you obviously like making those sometimes. But also, when it's just about you, just have it on your main channel.
That's what I was thinking about. Like, how could I make my Minecraft videos different?
It's
Because making them is different
like that.
entirely.
That just clicked actually, though, because that's the one difference. That's the one difference between your Valorant videos and your Minecraft.
Because the Valorant videos, they like.
They're about the
Sure,
journey.
I record the footage, and then I make up, whatever jokes I have in the moment. But then the actual video has a full script, like it's a video essay as well in a way.
Yeah, it's a story. Like
It's
if
a
you
story.
made, I think you could make Minecraft videos, but it would have to be like how RecRaf makes Minecraft videos, right?
I would
It's
just have
about
to
the
do it
journey.
the same way that I make Valorant videos because I just make them way better.
I think you could, realistically.
And-
I think
and
you
you gotta
could make a
slightly
video on
yeah.
anything and get views, if you did it
Yeah,
that way. I couldn't.
just have
I can't
to-
make a
I
video
have
like
to
that.
adapt I have to adapt the formula to be slightly different. So it would
So
fit
have it
this
more
way.
focused on you. Like, don't have it focus on not just you, but the script. Have it focus on a script instead of like the funny. Like, you can have like slight moments where there's like
Yeah,
a funny moment there, but like
I'm not
just
just
have those as,
editing.
like-
I'm not just editing a recording of me playing games. I am making an episode of something. That
yeah,
is
you're
the
making
mentality I need to-
you're telling a story. Which honestly, if you do that, then people probably wouldn't care how long you take to make a video. Just because, like, they would care to a point, but they wouldn't care so much. Where if you took a while, you'll lose views, because you're kind of the way you edit videos is kind of that type of creator. You know, the type of creator that if they leave, realistically, their viewers are going to come back, as long as it's not like, it's
I think I
type
figured out like the
content.
best way to explain the difference. My Minecraft videos end up being like every 30 seconds to a minute is like a different Family Guy skit, like the cutaway jokes, and my Valorant videos are like a South Park episode, which actually have like they're strung together and they make sense as like one coherent thing, whereas Family Guy episode is just funny clips, one after another, that don't really
Yeah.
go together.
I think you could do it with the Minecraft content. You might want to pick like a larger time scale. Like instead of like just doing the funny moments, have like an overarching narrative that's
Yeah,
happening
that's
over
what we're
the entire
trying
thing.
to say, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
know
you
what you
could-
mean. I know what you mean.
I
I'm
just
thinking
don't
about
think
how
you
I
should
would
be doing that
execute.
in SMP content right now, because that
I
like if it was any other game, or like if it was just not SMP, then it should be fine. But SMP content literally is overflowed with that type of shit. Everybody's making that. Literally.
Yeah.
Like
But
the whole
my
point of
videos-
SMP content is it's supposed to be an overarching story. And yeah.
I did have one idea, and that is to make like a series that was just a little bit, maybe like those old like machinima Minecraft videos where the entire thing is scripted, and there's like, you know, someone in spectator mode that's like the camera, and it's all kind of like an episode of a cartoon.
Though, I think somebody actually made like one on the parkour series, right? And that did really well. It also had like larger creators, but at the end of it, but it did really well, surprisingly. And so you could realistically, not many people are doing that, so, and it does have an audience, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly, actually. I can see why people like it.
Actually, you know,
So yeah.
You brought up the YouTubers and personality, and that reminded me of one thing that like fucking annoys the shit out of me anytime I'm on YouTube,
Don't
because they
actually
keep
know
recommending it to me.
anybody.
Because I keep going on YouTube and they keep recommending me this shit that I never want to watch. It just takes up space on my feed, but the algorithm thinks that I want to watch it because I don't even know why.
Among Us.
It's this like AI made stoic wisdom videos.
Oh, you know, I'm
I
actually going
fucking
to...
hate
yeah.
stoicism. Like the
I
entire
don't like
concept of
AI.
it. Not just the
Us-
AI, but like all of these manosphere motherfuckers. All of them talk about what is stoicism, and the entire it's like a cult. I swear to God, it's a cult. Because
It's a cult, probably.
because the entire thing is they're trying to depict masculinity as this thing where you don't show emotion at all.
Thank you.
But
Oh
if you
my
don't show
gosh.
emotion, that is your personality. How you feel about something and your reaction to something is your personality. And they want you to like dump all of that. Forget who you are as a person. Shed all of that. No, just be what I tell you a man should be like. You be like this formula of a person. Which is what a cult
I got
does.
those on short speed a couple of times, and I always think it's kind of... No, it's really stupid, actually. It's like... I don't think this, or I think this.
And then
If you haven't made your first 100 grand in the first 2 years of you becoming an adult, you're a fucking dude. I don't care. There is this one guy I do like that. He's like, it's okay to be like, you know, not have everything figured out, or it's like he's like a really big guy, and he's like the exact opposite of all of them, and it's like, oh, he's just chill, you know. I don't know.
it's called being a person.
Yeah,
I don't know,
he's
I'd
like,
say
he's,
being
it's literally
normal.
like.
And the
being
guys that
interested,
do
being
that,
normal.
right? The ones that are like, no, you shouldn't have a life. You shouldn't think about like hanging out with people, making friends, making connections.
Oh, well,
None of that.
no,
You should
no,
just be.
no,
You should
no.
just be about making. You should just be about
Money!
going to the
Let's
gym and like
go!
looking
Let's get
buff.
those-
You should just be this checklist of things.
Yeah,
And then
no.
they
I mean,
act
the guy-
surprised when they find out that their wife is like only married to them
No,
because
the
of
guy I
money.
was talking about,
And
that I
she
like,
didn't really
bro,
love
he's
you.
like
Of course she doesn't
completely
fucking love you.
opposite.
Like you
Yeah.
didn't have a personality. There was no person to
You were
fall
just a
in love
body,
with.
bro. Lame-o.
You chose not to be anything other than this checklist of shit.
Like, yeah, a lot of people think that they want money, but the truth is, you know, it's more than just money.
Money
Oh,
is nice,
I mean,
but money is only
still
nice if you have like
nice.
an interest you're involved in. Like if you have a reason for money. Like if you have no reason for money, why bother?
Yeah, that's why I hate billionaires. They're just they don't care about buying things. They want money because it gives them they feel like they have status because of it. Their whole life is just one giant dick measuring contest between them just to see who's got the most.
I
It's
have
all
the
about
biggest dick.
ego.
That's what
Yeah.
they... I want
Yeah,
to say.
all the richest people in the world, they have a meeting room where they get together and they talk. But what they usually talk about is essentially just them sitting in a circle around the table with their dick in one hand and a ruler in the other, saying like, no, mine is bigger. No, mine is bigger. No, mine is mine. No, mine. If you look at this angle, it's bigger. About that, do you know
Yeah.
Elon's entire like empire is built on like a Ponzi scheme?
I thought it was based on just getting grants from the government. Or taking it from other people.
Hello.
It's based on Tesla.
Yeah, but here's how it works. So most of his money isn't like dollars in his account. That's just like, some of it is. Most of it's the value of the shares he owns, because 400 billion, that is his net worth, not his account balance. And how does Tesla become this valuable, right? Because it's like the most overvalued car company ever, or it was at least until the stock crashed. And he did it by doing two things. He did it by he kept going to the bank, taking out loans, and then using that loan to buy shares at his own company and invest into his own company, making the value of the stocks go up. And so other people went, oh, this company's growing, I should also invest. So when it grows, I can sell my shares. Because that's what investors really are. They are loaning money to people who are trying to grow a business so the business could grow, and then after it grows, they get their money back. And then just to make sure that people really buy into it, he adds in like a bunch of bullshit about, oh, look at all this crazy stuff that I'm totally gonna invent by next year because I'm the real life Iron Man.
I'm the real life Iron Man.
It's all fake, by the way. Like if you go, some of the investor meetings he went to basically become like big conventions where he shows off. At one point, this like dancing robot.
I didn't
like
seeing
look at this cool
I didn't
robot
like
that I
seeing
built.
the Tesla robot scooping up popcorn though.
Yeah, but here's the really funny part about that. That robot was just being like puppeteered manually by someone in the other room.
Probably. I hope so, because
No, it was
that's
like
true,
that's
then...
confirmed. It's been confirmed.
Well, that wasn't at the convention, but that was like at the that Tesla pop-up place, fucking California. I don't know. I thought it was.
So they faked
I hope it was faked because
just to get
if it was,
investors.
guess what that means. Guess what that means. I don't know. Fast food is at least a job for now. Because like, as soon as they can do that job, they're just going to slowly be dragged in, and people are going to lose a lot of jobs that were the jobs that we had, which
here's
there'll probably be like one restaurant where it's like we actually have people instead of robots. It's like that's a whole fucking.
Well, actually, is the thing. Those companies, they always do this thing where they never let anyone buy something that's like a one and done purchase. Like, do you know why companies are fighting against the Stop Killing Games initiative?
No, you should tell me, man. It's not like they want more money, and
because
the fact
if they kill the game that you're playing right now, then that means you're more likely to actually go and buy the new one. And they did the same thing with like light bulbs, for example. They used to be better than they are now. There's actually this somewhere in the world.
I think iPhones are probably the greatest
example. They would last longer.
The one in California that's in the fire station, it's been burning for over 100 years.
I've seen the video from Veritasium.
It's a shitty looking light bulb, but it's still glowing. Yeah, I know.
You've seen the Veritasium video then that I'm thinking about how like light bulb companies intentionally started making shittier light bulbs that don't last as long so they can sell more.
That's always been obvious throughout my life. That's like something I've always known. It's like
So the companies that sell robots that replace employees, they're never gonna just make it a one and done purchase. That's not gonna happen.
No, it depends.
Well, even with the iPhones, with like over time, they made them suck more.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the point is that they want to make them one and done at the start, but then they're going to upgrade them over time, and then they're going to get worse and worse.
Oh,
To
yeah.
the point where they're not like so bad that they always have to be repaired, but they're bad enough that the companies feel like they have to rely on them now that they have no staff to actually, you know, do any of the stuff.
I also have an opinion.
What?
You do? Tell us.
Join.
Tell us, my friend.
No, it's stupid.
No, it's not stupid. Ugh.
I'm about to have full guard armor. Close to it, at least.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh,
I
maybe
think
that
so,
was
at least.
stupid. Sorry, my bad. I guess I was wrong.
Please join. We're having fun.
But I need to edit this video.
So one thing that
I need
that's been driving me crazy that people keep saying that, like, oh, I'm just crazy, I'm just making shit up. You have no proof that this is true, but like I refuse to believe that it's not. I think Joe Rogan absolutely gets a script from some of the people that he brings on the podcast that he reads up, because at one point he did an interview with Elon, and he talked about Elon's what's it called, Diablo account.
Oh, how he bought it?
No, not how he bought it. This
Not
was
bought
before
it. He
people
paid.
found
He
out.
paid someone else to do it.
Yeah, but this was before that came out.
Okay.
That he was doing that. So he was just basically. Just listen to the way Rogan chooses to word himself in that video. You cannot convince me that he was not reading from a script that Elon gave him to just stroke his ego. Wow, you're in like the top 10 biggest or strongest Diablo accounts, right? Elon's like, yeah. Oh, that you must be like an exceptional human being to do that.
Bullshit.
Who said that? Who says that? Who the fuck says that?
Yeah, that sounds a little weird.
He's a tech billionaire. We all know it. He paid somebody to do that. He didn't do that himself. He doesn't have the time to do that himself.
Yeah,
If he does, he's not doing it focusing on the right shit.
yeah, we know he faked
fair.
it. He faked it. That he's not actually at that level. But why would Joe Rogan?
Well,
when
why would
he's
you say it
talking
like
about
that? Why would you say
Yeah,
like,
why
oh
would-
my
who
gosh,
says
you're
that? Who would
amazing?
say you're an exceptional human
You're an
being?
exceptional.
I was gonna say that's a
human
little like I didn't know anything
No,
about
dude,
we
this,
know
and that
Elon's
sounds
a
pretty.
Nazi.
Bullshit.
We know he's like a Nazi white
I
supremacist.
don't
Okay,
think he's an
GG.
exceptional human being, and if exceptional
Is that full
human being-
netherite? Oh, that
Yep.
is full netherite. Nice.
And if exceptional human being means that he plays games all day and has a good Diablo account, dog, get some deodorant, take a shower, and touch some fucking grass. Oh my god.
Or just do the stinky dog.
Like, I don't know how you could say that unless you're an
You're an
egomaniac
exceptional
talking
human
about
being.
himself.
You're an exceptional human being.
It's just a video
I'm an
game. It's
exceptional-
not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's not a big deal. It's just how he does it.
well, it's like saying like you're an
Like-
exceptional human being for like being really good at like not even like just average at a video game. Like, it's not the biggest deal.
Well, it's just like, oh wow, he's really good at Diablo. Wow, you're an exceptional human being.
Good for you. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like in my opinion, video games don't make you exceptional. Like, if it was more about like how he's a tech billionaire, and that's why he was an exceptional human being, I could get why. some
That
people
makes
would
more
say that.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but getting called an exceptional human being because you don't leave your chair and you have enough money to spend all your time doing a Diablo.
Also,
Diablo
how
and
how
playing
would he
Diablo.
have that kind of free time? He has 14 kids.
That's what I said.
He has a
Yeah.
real life, guys. Why would
Dog,
he be
he's
playing video
morbid.
games?
Since when?
Elon has like 14 kids. He's that. like his oldest kid is like 20, and his youngest is like a newborn baby
My oldest
Not
with
kid
like
is-
4 different
oh.
women.
Jesus. They better be being paid good child support.
They are not. Apparently, he doesn't pay child support.
He probably does a prenup
That's-
thing.
There's no way that he doesn't pay like there's nothing he pays.
You can
Right.
you
He's a
can
billionaire,
probably
the
do
law
it through
doesn't
a
apply to him.
prenup at least.
Yeah,
But
oh
you
yeah,
know
you're
his
right because they
weakness
get
of, like-
taxed less. You're so stupid.
Actually, yeah, technically they don't earn money, so they can't really pay money they don't exist.
They don't work, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
I
don't
don't really
work,
know
he
what else
just
to do.
has
I have God
investments.
armor.
I mean, you could come give me God armor. Or you could get God armor for your teammates.
No. It's low key late though. I should probably go to bed.
I mean, you could do that too. Actually, you might want to wait at least for glowing to get on. So just in case it doesn't work for him.
I don't know how long that's gonna be, gang. Glowing, what's your username on Minecraft right now?
He's muted. He'll need a sec.
You know, the one weakness all these egomaniacs have, like every dictator, every billionaire, they all have one weakness, and that is getting made fun of. You notice that if you criticize them, they hate you. If you oppose them, they double their hate. But if you mock them, they have a nervous breakdown because that triggers all their insecurities. Which is, and all of that's to say, this is why I think Batman is billionaire propaganda. Because think about it. It's an entire story about a billionaire who is somehow the peak of human condition. Sounds like something Elon would say about himself.
Even
And
though he's built like a pear.
yeah. And instead of, you know, trying to fight crime by like using his money to people out of poverty, no, he instead goes out at night and starts literally punching down on poor people. And who is his worst enemy? A comedian who talks shit about him. Not another billionaire who wants to take all his money.
And kills people.
Yeah, because obviously they gotta depict him as crazy and as evil. But really, like, if you had to write a realistic version of Batman, Joker would not. Like, Luigi Mangione also killed people, and nobody has a problem with that guy.
Well, I don't know. Writing him realistic wouldn't be fun. Like, that's the whole point, is that he's not, and that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, but if you wrote it realistic, Batman would be the villain, and it would be. I would want to do that. I would want to like use my animation skills to make a series about like a superhero that was like the Joker, but he's actually like he's like proletarian kind of revolutionary who just fucking hates billionaires and is just trying to mess with them.
Do it. You should honestly, if that sounds fun, you should totally try it.
Yeah, I'm genuinely considering it because. Well, I would
Like, you
also
should
have
probably
to,
like, you should write up a script,
create a
come up with a
unique character model
character.
for it. I do. I have a lot of ideas for that.
I was gonna say, if you have a lot of ideas, you should totally try it. I mean, even try like you do have a YouTube channel. You could even post them to that.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how long it would take to draw it. I think animation takes a while.
I mean, with the animation style that I have now, using like stop motion.
That makes
I don't know
sense.
if I would draw it. But also, it would be a good opportunity to fix the things I hate about Marvel and DC in general. Because they both have characters that are the, you know, superhero without superpowers trope. You know, like
Captain America.
Punisher, Batman, Iron Man. But they all keep making them too powerful, and that kind of defeats the purpose of it. They're supposed to be underpowered. It's supposed to be a character that like stands against insane odds and punch above their weight class, essentially. So I would want to write a superhero like that is actually realistic. Like, how did Mike Tyson beat someone who is like a 6'6" boxing pro in 2 hits, even though Mike Tyson is 5'10"? Because that's still the meta in boxing, right? To just be taller and using your range to hit someone before they can get close. But Mike, he was using a fighting style that pretty much only he managed to perfect and use to its fullest potential, and no one since has been able to do it. It's called a peekaboo fighting style, and it is crazy to watch him do it, because I saw clips of him hitting somebody who is way taller than him, and they go flying like 15 feet.
Wow.
He is just moving so sporadically and so quickly that they can't really hit him. He gets into close range, and they gone. In the footage, you don't even really see his hand moving to hit him. He is so fast. And I'll think maybe when I'm doing like a scene of that superhero fighting and he goes to hit one of the bad guys, I would like try to recreate the angle and the movements frame by frame from a Mike Tyson fight, just to make sure I got it down right.
I think people would love that because they'd be like, "Oh, I recognize that."
And it genuinely would be realistic. Because then you could also have scenes where he's fighting something that isn't really like he's fighting a vampire or something.
Yeah. He
And
gives
the
the
vampire
vampire
thinks
the
he's
old
hot
one
shit.
too.
Only to catch these hands. Because
That's insane.
Batman is not human. Batman, they keep making him too fucking strong.
Yeah.
How is he can bench 1,000 pounds and he's also like this ever and he does parkour? No, you're gonna have to pick
There's a
one of
limit
those.
somewhere.
Yeah, at a certain point, strength will also sacrifice dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if you're gonna have a superhero that does that, he's gonna have to use dexterity because he's gonna be doing parkour to like sneak into places.
Yeah.
Because I would want to have, you gotta be stealthy if you're like weaker than your opponent to get the drop on
Yeah.
him. And also, I would absolutely give him guns. Like, there is no reason he shouldn't have. Like, also give him like knives and stuff and maybe let him box because he's not.
I think a
gonna kill
lot of
every
like
bad guy.
Batman. I think a lot of Batman was just that he wasn't killing people, with people that he objectively should have been killing. I think that was kind of the whole like hero doesn't kill for no reason kind of thing. I think that's why he doesn't like if you did like a character who actually could, that could be a lot more funner in a lot of ways.
My idea for like the first episode of that series that I would make is I would have the main character who I'm thinking I should name like Jester or something, or like Shade, because he would be like a mix between like Batman's skills set kinda, but also he would have the same vibe as the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
So Jester would be fighting like a gang or like a drug cartel. And at every turn, he goes out of his way to not kill or harm the actual drug dealers that are selling the drugs. But then he comes across the boss and blows his fucking head off immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Because the logic would be this. Someone who's selling drugs, they didn't want that to be their career, right? You just kind of lived in poverty your whole life and someone...
Well, not with that attitude.
And then someone waves a stack of money in front of your face to be from poverty. You have to do is self. It'll be fine. It's hard to say no to that. And once you start, you kind of don't get to stop. It's almost impossible to escape from that life of crime. Usually because the boss won't let you. Right? The boss will use blackmail, intimidation, whatever, to make sure that you don't become a loose end. Somebody who knows what's happening and what they're doing, but isn't part of it. The alternative Batman goes for is send everyone to prison. But that makes it worse. Because they're not really getting a second chance. Because I think, at least in the US, in Sweden it's a bit different, but in the US the prison system screws you over so hard because the criminal record makes it almost impossible to find a job. If you can't find a job, and the only thing you know how to do to make money is crime, guess what you're going to do when you get out?
Crime.
Right. The people who get out of prison in the U.S. often end up having to go back to crime. They don't have a choice. It's either that or be. So I'm thinking Jester would go out of his way to make sure those people do not go to prison. Like when the cops try to arrest someone, he will beat up the cops just to let the drug dealer get away. But the boss, that guy is not only the one who's forcing everyone to stay, but he's also, like, there's no excuse for what he does. You can't say, oh, he just deserves a second chance. Because he does get a second chance. He gets a second chance every day when he wakes up. He could just choose to stop. No one's forcing him to continue. He's the one in charge. But he doesn't. He keeps going. He decides every day, I'm going to do this more. I'm going to expand. I'm going to try to get more people hooked. Build this empire off addiction and exploitation. And as a result, all of his employees end up getting like one of two fates. Either they keep going till either they die or go to prison.
Yeah.
And so Jester thinks, okay, just kill the boss, and everyone else walks free. And also find wherever they get the drugs from, like their lab or whoever their supplier is, and just set it all on fire. And this is probably my favorite part. The reason he can do this all day, every day, and is because, you know, if you make money doing crime, you have to launder the drug money before you use it.
Yeah.
So they have like drug money hidden away somewhere in cash. And so after he kills the bad guys, he also robs them. So now he's got like giant piles of money from just stealing from villains. Because superheroes never do that. Why don't you just steal their shit and use it yourself? They have these amazing gadgets and like death lasers and stuff, but you don't ever take it for yourself so you can use it in the future?
Yeah. Like having him actually utilize all the gear you see throughout the series.
Yeah. Like at one point he gets into a fight against 3 dudes who pulled out AKs and start shooting at him. And then he takes the AKs after the fight. Then, like, next episode, you see him using the AK. At one point.
Yeah. Or even they introduce, like, a new piece of technology, and later he uses that technology, or, like, combines it with one of the assault rifles. All the way from the beginning.
Yeah, like, maybe he just takes I was thinking maybe just take a motion sensor, stick it on a tripod, attach a little device to it that fires the trigger, put the AK on that, like duct tape it on, so it looks like a makeshift tool, and now anytime somebody walks past the motion sensor, it shoots. And he uses that on like a mission or something to like watch his back.
Yeah.
One of the things I would want to do for that character is to not give him technology that's too advanced. Like realistic amounts of technology for this character. Because there's one thing that made Iron Man.
You should do a little bit more than that, but like keeping it like somewhat based in reality.
No, I don't want to do that because okay, Marvel do this thing where they have no limits as to what's allowed. That's the main mistake to do at their world building. There's there's space travel, time travel, multiverse travel, futuristic technology, there's magic, they've confirmed the afterlife exists, gods exist. Like all of this shit is part of day-to-day life in the MCU and common knowledge that it exists. And yet the average person still lives the same lives you and I do in real life. It doesn't affect anyone. Like only Tony Stark has nanotech for some reason. He's just hoarding that technology for some reason. It's so dumb. So I'm thinking I would have a list of shit that I would not allow when writing, and that is number 1, no multiverse travel. I'm sick of that shit. Not every franchise needs a multiverse.
Well, the issue with multiverse travel is it very easily introduces like, well, why don't they just go to another realm and get this thing?
Exactly. It's so stupid. Also, no time travel.
Yeah, time travel. It's one of those like one of those not fun doors that really goes badly.
Yeah. No fucking space travel. magic is allowed though. I want like magic and supernatural stuff to exist.
Yeah.
I want fucking vampires, werewolves. Let Jester
As long
have
as
like
it
a gun, an
follows
extra
like its
gun with
own
silver
common
bullets.
rules.
Yeah, but I would have to have like a direct distinction between like magic and what is just technology, because I hate how they try to make up pseudoscience that isn't a thing in a lot of these superhero shows. Like a character that shoots ice. Not because they have a magic spell that shoots ice. No, they have like a mutant genetic blah 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 lets them do that. No. If you're gonna make up sciencey shit,
If you're gonna make up
for how a
bullshit,
character can do that, you're gonna have to give it some, like, make it obey the laws of physics, because ice powers don't. Especially not the one Flash villain, who shoots like an ice gun. That doesn't make sense at all. Because basic law of physics, energy cannot be created and it cannot be destroyed. It can only change form and be moved around. And to create ice means that you are then removing all the heat energy from that given space. So where is it going? Right? If you're instantly creating solid ice out of like room temperature, shit should be melting around you. But it doesn't. Somehow.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, you muted yourself.
But what about
a
dry
while ago.
ice?
Dry ice.
Dry ice. There are things that like you could cool at a deeper temperature than, you know, like water.
I bet like
Because it has
if
to
you
be water
really
if you're
research
doing
the
it nice
science
stuff.
stuff.
Realistically, there is a way. It just probably would be more bulky than what he has, like a lot more bulky.
Yeah, to shoot a beam that instantly creates a solid ice block out of thin air, apparently.
It's not instantly, but it's like
almost
there's enough time
instant.
that can go by. It's almost instant. I don't think it's purely water. I don't think it can be purely water. There's no way it's purely water.
The only thing that would kind of make sense is if you just splash liquid nitrogen on someone.
Yeah.
But then again,
who knows? It could be like hot ice. You know? Probably not, because he's winter themed. But I feel like if you did it like with the hot ice, then yeah, it could be. You know, it is ice. It's just not water ice. Because there is instant ice, but that's hot ice. Like you've seen the video of the guy putting his hand in that clear thing, and it just like all turns into ice, but it's like burning his hand. It's not like it's cold. It's like actually really hot.
And I don't think I've seen a video like that, but I'm gonna trust you.
Because the mixture like mixes as soon as he like interferes with it. But yeah.
You could have just stuck like a piece of bacon in there instead of a whole hand.
But it's a real thing. I don't know if
I know
hot
hot
ice is entirely possible, but I do know that realistically could be possible. It's just so fucking pointless. Why would you do it? Like,
So my idea would be like another idea I had for like what Jester would do in an episode. He would be fighting an evil speedster like the Flash, but to kill him he doesn't use an ice gun.
Isn't Jester already a character though in DC?
Is he?
I'm pretty sure he's like how Owlman is, like in the opposite universe, right? Where Owlman's actually the villain.
I'll have to think of a different name.
I'm pretty sure he's called the Jester. Yeah.
I'm just gonna call the character that I want to write Jester until I think of a better name, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you said the character's name is the Jester, not Jester. Kind of like there's already like the Persona 5
all
character
I'm
named
saying
Joker.
is I wouldn't fuck with DC.
Yeah.
That's all.
No, that's a smart move.
They'll find some way to.
I'll think
regardless, it's not like whether you win or not. Well, they'll try to drown you as much as they can, I bet. But yeah, I mean, your idea is definitely cool, and Jester would make sense.
But here's the thing: the way he would defeat this super speedster is he just finds where the guy lives and murders him in his sleep.
Though you might be able to get away with Jester. I don't know.
I was gonna say, I don't think Marvel would care, or DC. I don't think either of them would care at all.
Because it's a YouTube. If it's a YouTube series, I don't think they would care.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or
they wouldn't
even
care.
if you wanted to, you could literally just claim parody.
If it was a YouTube series, they wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah. Or even like if it's based on them and like they had a decent case for basing it on them, you could very easily claim parody.
Yeah, you could claim parody, couldn't you? That is true. You could easily claim parody, yeah.
Because
That's only if they think it's that similar. If they don't think it's similar, they won't bother.
the Joker, but it would make sense in context. Like after he's done the first part where he fights like the mob boss, he then moves on to killing like a CEO. And then when somebody asks, like, why would you do that? I thought you were a crime fighter. It's like, yeah, I'm not about fighting crime. I'm about fighting evil. And this one's not about the money. It's about sending a message. I'm like, what message? The message that in this city, because you know the assassination of the CEO of United Health.
Yeah.
I would like parody that, but not say it's a parody, and say in this city, somebody gets murdered every day. Only 26% of those murders lead to a criminal conviction. Because if you kill the average Joe, nobody bats an eye. But if I head up to Manhattan and shoot the CEO of a health insurance company in the back, suddenly everybody loses their minds. Every cop in New York is suddenly on the case looking for me. Because like that is a point. That is a good point to make. How come now they give a fuck? Why do you care about this rich guy dying, but not everyone else in the city? It's a critique to make. And people would keep calling Jester crazy, and he would keep saying like, I'm not crazy, you're crazy because you think this is normal. That rich people should be defended more than everyone else. That this doesn't need to be changed. Like as he goes on, it seems less and less like he's crazy. And more like, yeah, shit, he has a point. And eventually, when the story focuses more in on like telling the story from his perspective, because at the start I would want to have like a different main character,
almost like a third person kind of thing.
Yeah, almost like a third person kind of thing, and seeing how the villains react to Jester when he's doing his thing, I would depict him as almost like a slasher villain, and he would, because I want people to see just how terrifying he is to the bad guys, and he thinks it's funny when they get hurt. So he seems crazy, and then I would tell a story from his perspective of how he uncovers that these villains are, you know, narcissistic egomaniacs who get butthurt and scared at the thought of them just not being invincible or being made fun of. And then I do think that them getting hurt would be funny to you. Because like, you know, seeing someone lose all the money they have, all their life savings, all their life, that would be sad, and it wouldn't be funny seeing it. But if it happens to Elon Musk, and you see him whining about like, oh, no, my money, I was a billionaire. Now I only have 100 billion. I used to have 400 billion. This isn't fair. When you think it's kind of funny to see him cry, I think it could be. Because the difference between tragedy and comedy, in some cases, did you deserve that? Did you deserve to get punched in the face? If it did, it's kind of funny. Like, if a Nazi goes up and calls someone the N-word, not knowing he's a superhero, and the guy responds with saying, "What'd you call me, bitch?" and then backhands him so hard the Nazi goes flying across the street, that would be pretty goofy. Cause like, You did something dumb and it backfired. You got what you deserved. And in real life, they kind of do that. They, when people are protesting against Tesla, and people were like setting fire to Tesla dealerships, Elon was on the news saying that like you have to have some mental do this to support people, or to like tell the people who are doing this that you hope they do well and they destroy more. But like most of us were like, who knew what Elon Musk was up to, were like, yeah, fuck you and your cars. Because like if you got to choose, would you rather that all the blowing up of like Tesla's dealerships and cars would stop, or that more of his stuff would blow up? Like assuming that, you know, there weren't any civilian casualties in the process, just his property got destroyed. You know, so I think like 90% of the reason he was even upset about that wasn't because he was losing money seeing Teslas get destroyed. It was because it hurt his ego that people weren't like as obsessed and in love with his public image as, you know, he wanted them to be. Instead, it was more of like a middle finger, like, fuck you, we all hate you. Because Elon used to have like a crazy good reputation, right? Why'd everyone get quiet?
Honestly, I just finished my Igloo,
Doing stuff.
and I'm really happy about it.
Sorry. I'm just doing stuff right now.
No, yeah, I've been building an Igloo this whole time, and I just built it. I built the outside that took so long to do. And, like, demoing half the mountain.
I mean,
And I
you're a
finally
very
did it.
strange-looking penguin, then.
I'm glad I did it. Because usually my builds are not particularly great. And this one looks very nice. Although I'm going to improve it by making color thing. That's a different type of ice? What?
By the way, did you know there's like a documentary about like the psychology behind evil?
I think
It's called The
there's
Dark
several.
Triad. Yeah, but the Dark Triad is like a really good one because it shows like the actual scientific spectrum that there is for it. It has like 3 sides to it. There's narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy.
Wow.
There's one thing that I think a lot of media depicts incorrectly is how psychopaths are. Like, they're depicted as evil every time. But I think I would want to see where Jester like brings up his childhood and he mentions that like he had a dad who was a diagnosed psychopath, but he was actually kind of cool because the thing about psychopaths is they didn't choose to be like that. They're just born differently. They can't help it. But because, you know, his foster dad was like diagnosed at a young age, he got the help he needed. And so that's what taught Jester some of the ideals teaching. Like, like if you see someone who needs help, and you know the right thing to do is to intervene and help them, but you choose not to because you can't be bothered or because it'd be too much effort, then you're a bitch. Like, being evil is for pussies. Be a man and do the right thing. You're not more of a man or tougher because you can push people around, be the asshole. No, you're more of a man because you can stand up to that guy. Even if it's not just to your own benefit. and because it's not like psychopaths don't know what they're doing is wrong. Is wrong. I think morality is one thing that it doesn't come from empathy. I think it comes from common sense. Empathy is just like the feeling that motivates you to act on it.
You don't need empathy to be a good person.
It's like
It just helps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's not.
Another scene that I had an idea for that would be really funny would just be, like, again, to make sure he quotes the Joker, would be that he finds like another CEO, another billionaire on his private island. He's either knocked out, killed, or like tied up all the guards, and it's just Jester and the CEO left on the island. And he doesn't kill him right away with a gun. He just puts away his gun and says, "Nah, let's have a fist fight. I wanna fight you just to fuck with you." Because you know those egomaniacs, nothing would crush their ego like getting beat up on camera, because there are security cameras on that island, and then when he's like, "Why are you doing this? What do you seek to gain from destroying my empire?" He's like, "To prove to the world one thing that you seem to have forgotten." And I said, "No matter how much money you have, no matter how much power you have, at the end of the day, you are one bad day away from losing everything and being just like the rest of us." Because they think they're invincible, right?
Yeah.
They're not, because they're narcissists. But to prove to them that, no, you can't be the person you think you are. You are not a guy. You are just some fucking guy. No matter what you do, no matter what you achieve, you are just some fucking guy. And I'd want to depict his skill set as like an assassin, so that he would say things like, "No matter how powerful you are, no matter how rich you get, you will always just be another walking Jenga tower, filled with blood and made of breakable bones, just like the rest of us." So he would just be like our equal rights activist, but take it to the extreme.
Equal rights and equal lefts.
Yeah, because that's his. He chooses to be a comedian because he knows that the kinds of people he fights are those who have like their insecure and their weaknesses being made fun of. Because when he kills a CEO, it doesn't just impact the company or the people that CEO affected. It impacts everyone like him, because just like in real life when Luigi killed the CEO of United Healthcare, everyone started talking about it, and I think CEOs in general got scared because they realized, shit, now people are comfortable speaking out, or like at the same time talking about this topic of why it happened, and they're all saying, "Actually, I completely understand why this murder happened. I hate these people too. These billionaires do suck." And that feeling of being invincible goes away when you realize not only is it possible for the average person to just straight up fucking murk you, but the entire world is full of people who would want to. That's scarier than anything a single man can achieve.
Yeah.
That's how in Europe, how we got rid of royalty. Because, every country in Europe used to be ruled by kings and queens. And first we protested peacefully until the kings were like, "No, fuck you, shut up. If you don't stop protesting right now, I'm gonna increase taxes 200%. I have all the power. Fuck you, you can't do shit." Because again, they thought they were invincible.
Yeah.
They just got frustrated at getting scrutinized. until eventually the French kicked it up a notch. I don't think I have to say more about that, do I? Like in France, they just straight up decapitated their fucking king.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused what you meant by, like, kick it up, and it's like, I don't think I have to elaborate, and I was like, no, please do.
Yeah, that's like the first thing you'll learn about the French Revolution in history class. They just marched into the castle, like, not just some farmers, but like parts of the military who were supposed to protect the king. Everyone got so sick of him being so evil and so dangerous to their society that they all just marched into the castle all together, cut his fucking head off in the middle of the street, and just moved on with their day. And there were no consequences, because who was gonna hold them accountable? Everyone did it, right? How are you gonna call the cops when the cops are the ones doing it? Your power means nothing when everyone is against you.
Yeah.
And then after that happened once, suddenly royalty throughout, like royal families throughout Europe were all like, okay, we maybe need to listen to these protesters. And now, Sweden still has a king, but he's not in power anymore. He's like a national mascot. Yeah, he's like a national mascot. He's just some dyslexic guy. Because the entire Swedish royal family is dyslexic.
Is being dyslexic genetic? I didn't know.
It is.
Oh, okay.
And so now we have like functional democracies in place of that. So if someone, criticizes jesters, like, well, you can't kill all the CEOs. You can't kill all the super rich people to make the change that you want to make. You just be like, I don't have to, because, you didn't have to do that with royalty. You just need to kill like 5 or 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's the solution. If we get like, I promise you, like 2 or 3 more cases of someone succeeding at doing what Luigi did, you will have free universal healthcare.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a couple more of them dead, and everything. And then after he does that to like one health insurance company, he would then
Actually,
go
I'm surprised
kill
there
someone
haven't
who
been
owns
more
like
concerns.
an oil company. I think after Jester kills like a health insurance CEO, he'd go kill somebody who works at like an oil company. He'd go fight warlords in third world countries. Just anything that I could think of where killing a motherfucker is kind of like valid.
Mm-hmm.
He would be doing that. Because then the more I can let him do that, the more examples I can have of him just being an absolute menace. But because the bad guys deserve it, and you know just how scared of him they are, I think it would be hilarious to watch him be a menace. Like, wouldn't it?
It probably would.
Like, some of it wouldn't even be like him directly murdering somebody. I think at one point, one of the villains would have like a space station where he goes to like Mars, and Jester can't get to him, but he does manage to like hack into the security system and finds like where they keep the files for the footage, or security cam footage, and then he replaces one of the files with made using deepfake, so it looks like he snuck onto the ship.
So he gets really paranoid, like, oh my gosh, he's on the ship, when he's not.
Yeah, and because he's like an 80-year-old man, because a lot of these rich people are old as fuck. Jester's plan was to just keep harassing and making this rich old man paranoid until he dies of a heart attack.
Died because he's paranoid.
Just being a menace indirectly kills a man. His presence is that much of a threat. And it's not scary anymore. Now it's funny because you're rooting for him. Because the bad guy owns a human trafficking and it's like he was at a Diddy party or something. I want to create at least one villain that like everything he says is a direct quote from Elon Musk. Or like every line of dialogue he has is like quoting an evil rich person.
That would be pretty funny.
At one point, maybe like Jester and like maybe a friend he makes who's like a demon or something. They go to hell or the underworld and they meet a character who's supposed to be like the king of the underworld. Like, so he's like a full demon, like a big fat scary one. But instead of being red like everyone else, he's orange. And then occasionally he starts saying things that sound familiar. Like, you know, people say I'm sexist, but no, I'm not. I love women. I can't help myself. I just grab them by the pussy.
Just directly referencing.
Yeah, just directly referencing Trump. But if he says anything, he's kind of admitting that it sounds fucked up.
Yeah. Or he's meaning like, oh, they're like slandering me by just copying exactly what I said.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call him Trump, and I would just make him orange and then occasionally say like the weirdest shit Trump has ever said.
Mm-hmm.
But like, how is it slander? He's just quoting you.
Yeah, exactly.
And then maybe I'd have like, you know what Elon did in Sudan?
No, I like stopped tracking the politics stuff a while ago, just because I was like, this is not
I have
fun to
because
listen to.
I have because I have this idea in my head for like superheroes for like ages, and I keep looking to like real life for ideas. One of the things he did while he was in Doge is he cut U.S. foreign aid.
Yeah,
which
I
means
know
that
of
these
that
boat-
one.
yeah.
I know that one.
Yeah. So there were which means there was these boats filled with like food that was going to get shipped off to help people in Sudan because Sudan was going through a famine, right?
Yeah.
So big African country full of black people who were starving. And Elon Musk said, see, there's this thing on the bill that's like 50 grand. So I'm going to remove it. And 50 grand might sound like a lot, but Elon was getting paid $8 million a day. So that was nothing. So he cuts that, and all this food that was supposed to go to Sudan ends up just staying on the docks and rotting. Doesn't go to U.S. citizens. Doesn't go anywhere. Just rots on the docks. And as a result, according to some articles I read, about 300,000 people may have died.
Jeez.
So that's like a genocide. And what does Elon Musk do? Literally like a week later, after doing that, he goes on Twitter and he says, you know, right now in South Africa, they're having a white genocide. That's one of the things I read about when learning like the psychology of evil people. I think there was this like Danish proverb that goes, a thief thinks that all men steal, because bad people always like project onto others. That's why, you know, if you've ever dated someone who accused you of cheating and then it turns out later that they were the one cheating on you, he does that a lot. It's also, you know, he did that when he talked about Social Security. You remember he kept saying that it was like a Ponzi scheme,
Oh, and what he's doing is a Ponzi.
and his entire company is a fucking Ponzi scheme. And he accuses another country of committing genocide when he literally committed a genocide. So I would have Jester directly state that, you know, bad people tend to project, and then have a villain that does all the shit Elon has done. To bring home the point.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd have villains that, you know, were on the Epstein list. Supposedly.
I will say, I am curious to see how many more people like do move away just because of that list.
A lot. If it ever gets shown.
Yeah, well, I know that list was like a really big thing. He's like saying like, I have it on my desk. We're ready to turn it in, and then all of a sudden
Pam Bondi
it doesn't
said
exist.
that. Yeah, and then like a few days later, just said, "No, what are you talking about?" And then South Park came in and roasted him.
Yeah, I haven't seen that episode yet. I really like South Park, but I can't wait to see it. I did that backwards. Dang it.
I want to make sure that I get of all the things I want that series to do is mainly to kind of teach some of that science of how to spot bad people, because that could help you in real life, right? Like clear examples of manipulation tactics, especially more common ones,
Yeah.
so that you could recognize it.
Oh, my base is really coming together now. Oh, I need 2 beds. Dang it.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say, Glowing, how is it going getting into the game?
Which game?
Oh, okay.
Minecraft?
Yeah, I was a little curious about the Minecraft thing that we're doing.
Oh, I haven't even joined yet.
The three of us are gonna team, right? Like we're gonna
Yeah, I'm
at
good
least
with that.
like not be enemies.
Yeah, I'm good with not being enemies.
And we don't have to share a base, but we could like.
Yeah. Well, I do want you
Know
to
each
concede
other.
my base. I did a really good job on it. I'm really happy about it. I made a lot of progress considering I am not particularly great at building bases.
Can I know the coords to your base?
The coords to mine.
Yeah, where's your base? I wanna see it.
I can just TP you to me. Because we have the whole
But I want-
TPA thing.
Right. Because I'm still close to spawn.
I'm really far from spawn.
Okay, so
Because I want to be. I want it to be
Is there
like.
like a /TP home spawn? command?
There's not a home spawn. I did ask about that. They couldn't figure it out. But there is /home. You can like go to your home. Right now there's only one, although we might get two soon. And then there is a TPA command. I think if you do just /TPA.
So how does the /home command work?
Yes. So you start with doing /set home, and that'll set where you're standing to your home, and then you just type in /home.
That's what I
teleport to it.
meant. Okay,
Yeah.
That's what I meant. So I'll just do that real quick. And if I do /TPA, then that'll teleport me to you, right?
Yes. I don't know how to do it the other way. But I know how that's how that part of it works.
I mean, I don't think you would need a separate command for that. You can just ask the other person to do it.
Yeah.
I want to make a bed while I'm at it.
I'm gonna be honest. I like absolutely robbed the spawn I have. Because we all started in that little area, and the first thing I did was steal all of the doors. And like as many things that I thought were valuable that I could have more of.
Wait, the spawn room. You mean
Not-
like the little dungeon you start in?
Yeah, the dungeon you started, because we're not going back to that ever. Like, nobody's going to see that, because we all have different ones. So that's what I did, is I robbed the room I was in. I even, like, destroyed the pressure plate above the command block, so that it wouldn't teleport me out, and I could just keep exploring the room.
I didn't. I accidentally got stuck on the other side of one of those doors,
Yeah.
and so I broke the door and I immediately put it back right. Because
Yeah. I just kept the doors.
you just steal everything that isn't bolted to the ground.
Pretty
and if it
much.
is, you just get a screwdriver.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did, is I stole pretty much
Or a
all the
wrench,
stuff
sorry,
that I
that's not-
could, yeah.
I said bolted, not screwed.
Because of that, I got to start with at least stone tools. Because there's enough for that in the room. And then, yeah, they're never, ever going to check it because of the fact that... Yeah, they're not going to check it because that's not the spawn that people visit. And then when I got to actual spawn, I didn't break anything there. Because I did read that rule. And I was like, okay, this is real spawn. I shouldn't break anything.
I wonder where are those spawn rooms?
I don't know exactly. They're up in the air somewhere, and we are not even slightly allowed to go in them. If you attempt to go into someone else's room, you can
Wait
and
a
will
minute.
be banned.
I think I see where it is.
Yeah.
I have Distant Horizons mod,
Oh, okay.
so I can see like way in the distance the like rendered version of those chunks. I would have just put those on like the nether room.
That probably would have worked. But yeah, so the way they're doing it is explicitly, they told, like, apparently they are in the overworld, and apparently someone tried to get into them. To take other pieces of people's gear who hadn't got on yet.
Yeah, I can see that there's like a 1x1 block pole that goes up.
Yes, and then Real
To the room in
and
the
Gold
sky over
added the
there.
rule that explicitly, if you do that, we will ban you. No exceptions.
It looks so goofy from here now that I realize what.
I got to see, so before we started playing on the first day, I got to see a little bit of what we were going to have. I didn't get to see any of the rooms, but I did see the giant obsidian box that houses them all. And then I did have
Why
Gold
isn't that
show me...
encased in bedrock?
Sorry, it's encased in bedrock, and... Sorry, I got confused. For whatever reason, in my mind, obsidian's stronger than bedrock. Even though it's not. But yeah, so I got to see some of the stuff. And I know how some of the equipment works that I don't have.
I mean,
I don't
you
know
can
how
just
all-
look up the stats. Look at the stats in like the Discord server. It's written.
Well, so those descriptions of items are not completely accurate.
They're kind of vague, actually. Yeah.
Some of them are
It
intentionally
didn't say
vague.
that my one would have protection 8.
Yes. So actually,
They
what
just
did my
said it would
boots
just
have?
have high protection, high luck. But it didn't say
Yes.
specifically that it had protection 8.
Yeah. Well, some of them are vague. Like for example, the boots that I have are called spring load, and what it is it's essentially just I have the jump boost thing, and I didn't know this. I have I just don't take fall damage, and that's like the hidden
Clearly.
perk that they didn't tell me about.
You clearly do, though. Like, you died before falling.
Oh no, I take off the boots to do that. Like when I came to you, whenever I die of fall damage, it means I took off the boots to try and get teleported somewhere. Because up to this point, I have been operating as if I teleport to you, someone could try and kill me. Because your gear isn't, you have to keep one of your gear pieces, like the god piece, but everything else you don't get to keep. They are free to just steal it. So I've been just being like, I don't want to risk it. I'm not going to give people the chance to kill me and take my stuff. So that's why, I will ditch all my equipment and then use that to get the spawn. And then also, yeah, I don't
We have to build a fortress where we can be safe.
Yeah, I'll say this. You're not allowed to grief massively. You can do, minor griefing. Like, if you want to mine in someone's walls in order to get inside their house, I think that's allowed. If that kind of helps for the scale of what the rules are. So,
Okay, so
if you make,
we
a
need
full base,
obsidian.
people won't break it. But, if you have any stuff that's valuable, you want to hide it.
Okay, we're gonna have to do, the Dream SMP thing, where they built Pandora's box. You know, that prison that they have Dream in? They
Yeah.
had, guardians and shit.
Yeah, you could try something like that. I'm making my nice little snow globe. Not snow globe, igloo. I made a nice little igloo, and then I'll, put a place for my valuables somewhere else. Yeah.
Is the end, blocked off here, too?
You would have to ask them. I don't believe there's any rules specifically banning it. Let me check. I don't see anything explicitly banning us from going to the end.
Okay, because I just kind of want to go there for, the end towers, so I can break the obsidian towers.
Yeah. I don't see if there's any rules. He might make rules, so I would
You
avoid
probably should
going.
ask Soto. You know how
Yeah.
Soto is.
Yeah, I would ask him ahead of time because he'd probably. I'll say this: the first time you go and leave, he won't comment on it, but after that, he probably will as soon as he knows. So I think in the beginning he might not be aware of it, but I think once he knows, he'll say, "No, we're not doing this," and then make it an official rule.
He might have just like forgotten to add that to the rules.
Probably. Well, he hasn't done a server in a while. Like, I mean, like, it's been a while since he's done a server.
Yeah, it's only been like 3 days.
Yeah.
He must have been getting withdrawals, the poor guy.
Well, no, from what I understand, they spent a lot of time making this.
Yeah, that's why. So Soto must have had withdrawals. He hadn't created a server in so long because it took the shit.
Yeah. I'll say this. They spent like 2 weeks making this, and I've seen a little bit of the effort. It was a lot. Like, for once, they actually gave a shit into making this server good. Oh, I need to...
Hold up. So I gotta go. I gotta go down and do some laundry.
Oh, you're good.
Well, not do laundry, but like, I live in an apartment building, so like we all have to pick a time where we have scheduled to like use the laundry room. And so I just gotta check what time it was they picked because they forgot. It's written down on like this.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to be teleported over.
Thing. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You left?
Yeah, I went to
okay.
go do laundry.
Slash TPA. TPA. Krill KZR. Is it like that?
Yes. And then if you move, it'll disable it. There we go.
Are we balling or are we balling?
This is your igloo.
Yeah, here's the end. Be careful, it's a little bit of a steep edge.
Yo, can you like send me the court? I'm joking. I literally just stopped editing for a while, so I still have to edit.
Yeah.
You
This
are
is
one
nice.
strange-looking penguin.
Yeah. You know, I'm a little too yellow for normal penguins, but, you know, this works. And then obviously, if you want to see up here, I left a set of stairs for you.
Global warming really fucked things up. Now we got, now we got ducks going up to Antarctica.
But yeah, this is how my base turned out.
Dude, you gotta get these dogs out of your bedroom. They've pissed all over the floor.
Yeah. But yeah,
It
this
looks like
is my
yellow
base.
snow, dude.
That is a good point. But yeah, this is my base. Finally, I've been
It
doing
doesn't
that
even look
this
like
entire
a carpet the way you put it up. It looks like a piss stain.
time.
Like, what
Most-
carpet is shaped like this?
This one. Well, I did like a little corner thing on all of the chains, and then stuff around the bed, and then just this thing to connect them. I didn't want it to look completely connected.
Oh wait, you know
'Cause
what?
you want
I
it
need
to
to
look like
actually
a
make that
piston.
image an MO on my server. I just realized.
Oh,
I'm just happy I got all of this done. This
You
took...
got all this ice, all this
Oh,
snow.
MO, I mean emoji.
I had to steal Gold's pickaxe
Server
in order to do the
settings,
ice.
Emoji, upload emoji.
Yeah, for
Actually,
the
I'm gonna,
ice, I had
like-
to borrow Gold's pickaxe. He has already reclaimed it, but it was a Silk Touch pick. And
This
then
looks
obviously-
really cool with my shaders.
Discord.
I'm not surprised. I chose this because like there's a cherry forest biome, and there's a bunch of other water stuff around, and then also there's like 3 or 4 villages around this place. Like there are a ton.
What is this?
So when I started the server, I found just some lava and I put it in a bucket. Because this whole area is snow, I made like a little nerd pull up and put the lava in there until I could go reclaim it. But it's just there. I could probably replace it. I'm just glad it turned out looking well. And then, yeah, I'm going to move the sugarcane thing, yeah. And then, yeah, this is my base.
Dope. Alright, I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, so now you just type in /home.
And I'm back at the crib. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to get rid of these stairs now. I only added them for you because I don't need them. I just use the /home to get up there. But yeah, so that's my base right now. I intend to come up with a better chest area than this. Like, I like this, and I don't really want to have all my storage contained here.
Wait, I just thought of an idea to Okay, so the weakness of every base when you're trying to like make it somewhere that like no one else can get in, just you, is the entrance, right? How can you
Yeah.
make it so you can get in but others can't? I'm thinking, what if you just had like a base where there's 2 people living there, right? And whenever you want to go in, one person does /home and then TPAs the other person in. And whenever you want to go out, the other person uses /home to go outside. And then the other person TPAs out. So you don't need an exit.
That's not the worst thing. The only
So you
issue
can just like
is that
completely encase it with so much obsidian shit.
Yeah.
They're like, there's no way anyone's gonna bother to drill all the way in. Just
I'll
to
say
take you.
this: they are intending to get rid of the /back command after you die, and replace it with letting us have 2 homes. So you would just be able to do that yourself.
Yes. Okay.
So if you want to do that, feel free.
I need to grab a like button and a subscribe button because I keep forgetting to add that to my videos.
You can find them on my channel. Just pick a random video and you can be happy there.
I'm just going to go and say subscribe. Subscribe.
I mean,
and
I
I'll
think
find
the best
subscribe
way to
button.
remind people to subscribe is the way I did
Is
it.
by saying it.
In the
Yeah,
third
I
video,
don't
in the third
wanna.
no, like the way I said, the third episode
Oh,
of my
okay.
Opponent series.
Yeah.
That shit made people laugh because it caught them off guard, and then people subbed.
Yeah. Well, I just need to like have it somewhere in general, so I'm just going to not like say it because I think it's a waste of fucking time. But I'm just gonna have it like flow throughout the video, so it's just like it's obviously there. It's just I don't want to say anything because
I want to say
gonna
like
allow
at
this
the start
app
of the
to
video.
track.
I'm gonna start saying I like the start of videos. Okay, remember to subscribe because at 100 million subs, I'm doing a dick review.
A dick reveal?
Or dick reveal.
Yeah. Doing a.
I mean, it's certainly an idea. No one can deny that.
It's funny. It's funny to say because nobody's ready for that shit.
The only question is what happens when you actually get there.
I'm not gonna get there. I'm not getting to 100 mil.
Oh, to 100 million? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
At
I feel like that'd
100
be fair,
mil,
though.
at 100 mil, I'm doing a dick reveal. Like if showing my dick would lead to 100 mil, fuck it. Like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If that's what I gotta do, yeah, who cares?
Dog, this shit sucks ass. I'm just trying to remove the background, but I don't want to do the fast and boring way. Dude, I miss having a fucking Samsung. Like, I miss having Android. I'm being real when I say that. I miss having an Android
Real's
phone.
busy playing something else.
You ever realized how dying is the best thing that ever happened to Technowave's upload schedule?
That is funny.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's like, you wouldn't expect it, but you...
And his sub count has doubled since. Like how the fuck?
Really, I didn't know it had doubled since then. That's impressive.
The amount of people that have like discovered his channel since his death, and now become fans is crazy to me.
That's pretty crazy, yeah. Finally, I have food. It took so long.
Dog, where is my, like, old background eraser app? Oh. It might be this one, actually. I used to have this app on my Android phone. And it was, like, literally the best background eraser ever. Because I just, like... Because it wasn't, like, hard. It was just... really simple. Like, oh... Specific... It was like bucket tool, but instead of a... It's like a bucket eraser. Why do they always want to track my device? Wait.
Well,
do
just
they
in
have
case they need you.
Yeah, because like
Oh my gosh, they did it. They did
Dimitri
what I wanted.
Dimitri needs another shipment of org, so they might.
Oh my gosh, thank you, cool background eraser app. Now I can not go into my server and do what I need to do. Alright, I just needed to make it transparent so then I could that's not what I wanted.
I'm so glad I built my house. I can finally start progressing normally now.
I broke the hoe I got.
That's a funny fucking ad.
I broke the iron hoe I got at the start from gold. The one he dropped me that was literally renamed to Roadkill's mom.
POV.
I used it till I broke it because I'm making farms.
If you want, I have a stone hoe I can give you.
Stone, I just crafted one because it's
Oh, never
2
mind.
bits of stone and 2 sticks, bro.
It was more about seeing your house, but it's okay. I actually still have to. I have like to finish my farms up because they're pretty much done. But I need to add the infinite water sugarcane farm thing. So at least I have that supply. Oh, and yeah, I should probably do something about that lava.
That's it's done. That doesn't make any sense. That should realistically have worked. Okay, I guess this one just doesn't work. It knows with that how to work. It just doesn't work for some reason. Stop making me download all these bullshit apps. That's not to try. Why are they all like in white background? Why won't it work? Here, it just doesn't to understand that's okay, we're gonna find a website that does it instead, because this is obviously not working. I have like 20 of those photos, those drawings on my thing now. Anyways, how are you guys doing today?
I am doing weird.
I'm doing great. I haven't
Real.
slept yet.
I made a joke about me kissing Gabriel Ultra Kill.
That was pretty funny.
It was pretty funny.
You know the AI that Elon Musk made, Grok?
I know
Yeah.
it. I know he's made some modifications to it.
Yeah, because he didn't like the things it started saying.
I was
'Cause he-
thinking
I
more
think he
about
was
making it
trying-
an anime girl, but you know, that works too.
Now it is now, but like at the start, I think he was trying to make an AI that would
Be unbiased and would say anything that would like everyone agrees with, but that usually doesn't go well because they usually become racist.
Actually, here's the thing. It was working well, but not for Elon, because he just assumed that it would constantly just stroke, that he. That's what he
Okay.
wanted it to do. He wanted to like make one that is unbiased, saying the scientifically smart thing, but all of the things it was saying was that I say, which is fuck billionaires. Rich people don't need to have this much money.
It was scientific, just not the way you wanted.
Right. It's just Elon found out the hard way that he was in the wrong, and so he just started changing it to then make it racist on purpose. So now it literally calls itself Mecca. Which so like
Yeah,
he
no, I
thinks
heard
he's
about
he
Drunk
thinks
AI,
he's
but-
yeah he thinks he's Iron Man creating Jarvis.
I'm Iron Man and I created the Mimic. My name is Edward. I made the Mimic. It was very difficult to put the pieces together. But then one day, something went horribly wrong. Yeah,
You
I made an
quoting something?
emoji of it. Yes, I actually am. Dude, the Mimic song, it just, the guy just goes, my name is Edward. I made the Mimic. It was very difficult to put the pieces together. But then one day, something went horribly wrong. And that's it. You like my emoji, guys?
What emoji?
I made it into emoji. I needed to remove the background, so and then I thought, oh, you know what? I should make this. I should make this an emoji.
Why?
Cause I thought it'd be fun, dude. Do you know how far I will go for bits? Like you don't understand. There
It's
are no
funny.
bounds. I'll not go for a bit, dude. I got yelled at by fucking who is it? Who is it? Well, not yelled at, but I got somebody mad at me. Sea-Dog, yeah, I got Sea-Dog mad at me because I kept drawing Kilroy on the TwitchCon whiteboard at Las Vegas.
You went to
I regret it.
TwitchCon and Sea-Dog, like the actual streamer
Yeah, the
Sea-Dog.
actual Sea-Dog got mad at me. Yeah. It's embarrassing. Like I don't like to think about it because it makes me cringe. Because I was like, man, I really was just that fucking bored that I did something I normally wouldn't do, which is try to go as far as possible. And then like it was obviously after it was obvious that he was kind of pissed at me. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll stop. My bad, dog. I won't touch your whiteboard anymore. Not my proudest moment, but, you know, it happened. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not really good with not going far into a bit. This is actually pretty tame to what I could be doing. Well, what I did in the past. I'm actually a lot more tame when it comes to going with the bit. Me kissing Gabriel Ultra Kill is kind of more about the bit that there's like an inside joke about it with a friend of mine, or just like the entire Ultra Kill community about the guy is just, you know, hot. Except I don't really find him attractive at all, but I like to say that I do because it's funny. You know,
Why is my
It's funny
brightness set
joke.
to
because he's
50?
edgy angel man. Yeah. Though I do love the game regardless, so you know, showing something that, you know, makes me seem like I love the game. Going far enough to make that,
Look, I love Team Fortress 2, but it doesn't mean I'd fuck the heavy.
yeah, you don't understand the Ultra Kill community. Like, I don't know.
I've
There's-
played Ultra Kill I like the game.
Dude, have
It's
you
a
seen
great
what they
game.
sell on the Ultra Kill store? Like the IRL store? There's fucking body pillows.
I'm not
What?
surprised by the
Deadass.
body pillows.
Yeah, the robot has a body pillow. Gabriel has a body pillow. Minos
I know
Prime
some
has a
people are
body
not
pillow.
doing it as a meme.
Oh yeah, no, some people are not doing it as a meme. I do it as a meme, but I feel like
I
most
bet
people
that's
do it
what
as a
somebody
meme,
who
but
isn't doing it as a meme
would say.
just to make it seem like they're not weird.
Yeah,
I found a
yeah.
dungeon. The ones that have spawners in them.
But you see, I'm comfortable with showing you that, and secondly, if I was comfortable with showing you that, I would probably be comfortable saying that if that's actually how I felt, which I don't. But
Yeah,
I don't
guys,
know,
I
it's for
found a
YouTube
spider
Shorts,
spawner. We could
and
make a
YouTube Shorts is unironically cursed. So that's kind of my excuse. I don't know.
Alright, good news. I found a spider spawner.
I think it's funny. I
so
think
we can
it's
make an
funny.
XP grinder.
Good spiders. Sure. Isn't the end free though? Well, maybe it might. If it is, then you can just make an end farm.
Yeah. But in the beginning, we're not going to have that. I'm hoping they will set it up soon, but then again, it might take a bit.
Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me, there's also a deep dark down beneath my base somewhere. I don't know where. I know it's down here, though, because I came down here and found it once.
I wanna. Can we explore that one together?
Yes. Absolutely. I'm taking a
Because that'll
second,
make for
'cause-
great footage. That'll make for
Yeah.
great footage. I gotta see it. I've never actually tried in Survival, like clearing out one of
A
those
deep
places
dark?
and it's not modded. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like
it's a
it-
fortress.
no, not an ancient city. Like if there's an ancient city, then
Yeah.
then I really want to go check that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's an ancient city. There could
Oh, how I
be.
love.
I mean, I could properly check. Where is it? There it is.
Man. Man. Man.
It looks like there is one. I think.
Please just give me
Yeah.
a stock photo. That I want. Yeah, that one works. WebP! No, I don't want no WebP. WebP is like PvP.
Yeah, I think I see one a lot farther down. One sec. I'll be back.
Alright. Stop giving me WebPs! Like, Why did you expand the fucking thing? Why did you? Control Z, thank you. There we go. Oh my god. Fuck you, and fuck you. You know what? That's a JPEG. I don't care. That'll work. Crop. Well, that works.
Hey, I'm back now.
You left?
Yeah. I went to take a
Dang.
piss.
You didn't wash your hands?
Jeez, that's crazy.
Why would I wash my hands? I got a clean dick.
I fucking knew you were gonna quote Asmongold.
I watched him for a while. It was really fun to watch him for a while.
Isn't he like really cursed now though?
I stopped because like I was seeing a level of like wait.
He started hard supporting Trump.
Yes, but I was watching and I was like, wait, this is unfairly supporting him. Like, oh, I'm looking at this. It's not even slightly that, or like, it's like, oh, this is just like wrong information, not because it was. I kept watching and I was like, oh, it's not correct anymore. Like, he's not being unbiased because there's just like a whole bunch of information he's just either not getting or not.
Yeah.
He's getting the amount of info that like people to get.
Dude, all I'm
Yeah.
just
And
going to
then
say-
the Epstein stuff came out, or the Epstein stuff was coming out, and then Asmund was one of the people who immediately turned it completely. He's like, no. You're acting suspicious as Donald. What is this? What are you hiding? He straight up said it. Donald is acting like he's guilty.
Yeah.
Because as soon as someone brings up the Epstein files, he's like,
Oh, so he
Let's
is
talk about
now.
it. Let's
He's
not
like
talk about
now he's really going like.
I don't
oh,
know if he himself is on the list. Or there's a good chance that he is, but like the fact that he was so
well, like
with
the
it
fact
for a
he,
while.
yeah, the fact
there's
he
pictures
was
of him
makes me
not
think
only
otherwise-
hanging out
well, like
with
hanging
Jeffrey
out with
Epstein,
him, yes, but like
not just once or twice, but they were like best friends for 15 years. And there's
There's a
photos of
good
him
chance
also
that he
hanging
was.
out with freaking P Diddy as well.
I think personally he didn't think he was on that list, and he thought he got away with it, and he wanted to become president just to figure out whether or not he was on that list.
I don't know. I don't think he did it just to get on the
I
list,
also
but
think
I do think he
that
was aware of
if
it.
he for some reason isn't on that list, that there's people that he knows that are on that list, and he doesn't want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Because they
no.
might be,
Oh
like,
yeah, let's go
Potentially
and
like Elon. And-
edit our video.
Or
in
he
Premiere
could use,
Pro
or he
and
could use
lie
like the
about
Epstein
it.
list.
It's like,
If he can just like hold the Epstein list and not
Personally, I
release
use
it, but
DaVinci.
also not like get rid of it, he could use it as like leverage to like blackmail the people that
Yeah.
are on it because they're powerful. So he can get more people to like support as much as Elon did, but without having to reciprocate because he has leverage.
One second. I left the game to get the dynamic lights thing.
painter pressure. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to make a short every day.
I'm
Try.
gonna try to make like a decently efforted video a month.
Yeah,
gonna-
it's a bit difficult to make. Well, make a
Content
video
takes
every
time.
day of the year, but no. Hopefully, after 2 months, I'll get used to it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mess around with my video, you know, see if it's something that's great, and I'll publish it regardless if it is. And then I'll just have fun doing it again.
Please say that I can add GIFs to the video. Thank you. I forgot that I could or not.
I actually did see, more and more excuses in favor, like defending like the more horrible side of what people in power do. And I'd so want to bring them into the animated series I want to make with Jester. Because some of them are like, remember friends, don't commit the sin of empathy. Empathy has caused empires to fall. It's like, empires to fall. Yeah, that's causing empires to fall. That's a sin. Not running an empire, which by definition imperialism implies, the invasion and exploitation of other nations to empower your own. And having basically tyrannical control over a nation and other nations, nothing to do with you. That's not the sin. Collapsing it is, because, you shouldn't feel bad for the people being exploited.
I just realized Gold and Real both used the messages thing in the VC to tell us they were leaving. They did that 2 hours ago. I thought I'd mention it because I just realized that was the case.
Why did it just get quiet?
I don't know.
Oh,
No.
me neither.
And another thing that I keep hearing that's like an excuse to try and justify horrible people in power, or like why we shouldn't make changes to like improve society is, that's just human nature. That excuse. And I wanna have a villain say that, just to have Jester clap back with, no, it isn't. There's something fucking wrong with you. Like, clearly there is. And then the villain tries to no, you're a crazy person. You're an anarchist. You blow shit up. I mean, yeah, you molest children. I do it to stop you from molesting children. Because the police won't. That's why I blew up your boat.
I blew up your boat.
Yeah, he had a boat that he'd be using to move children to a private island that he had abducted. He didn't take that to Jester doesn't take that to the police because he'd already been charged and not convicted because he has, billionaires' lawyers. So he gets away with it. So Jester takes matters into his own hands, finds the boat he's using, and blows it the fuck up.
Okay, I know there's an ancient city down there, I just don't know how to get to it. Because all the Shulk stuff is there, and then I did do some magical foresight to see that there is stuff down there, but I just don't have a way of getting down there.
You don't have a pickaxe?
I would rather not cheat to get directly there.
Cheat? What are you talking about?
Magical foresight? That didn't ring any bells?
X-ray?
Yeah, I just was like, oh, I wonder where it is, or if there is one. And I checked, and I was like, oh, there is one a little further down. I just don't know how to get to it. I don't even know if it's linked up to this cave, honestly. It could
That
be.
might not be linked up to any cave.
Yeah.
It's not guaranteed that at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I did see it. It's down there.
Should I keep it in the video that you said that?
I killed your
I don't
wife.
care. I mean,
Okay.
I'm like, I saw that because I just was curious if it was down there. I'm like, obviously, I have the information, but I can't use it because I have to go legitimately find it. It's more just confirming, oh, is there one down there? So I don't care that much. I mean, it's up to you.
You
depends
use
if it's
X-ray,
funny.
but you're choosing not to exploit it.
Yes.
It's a
It was
weird-
more just
it's a
confirming
weird
whether it
gray
was there.
area.
Yes, it's the very weird gray area. More because I don't really get Ancient City Generation. So I thought I'd check. Oh, is it there?
Okay. Actually, that one's funny. That's funny.
I will say, I'm getting a decent amount of the Bad Omen bottles. They keep showing up for some reason. Yeah, if you want, though, we can explore that cave. It's
Yeah, let
pretty
me know when you're
expansive.
ready to go there.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably ready now. How's my armor? Probably fine. I might need to go get some wood first. But then I
actually
should be
wanna save
fine.
this one, too.
I love how I can see like the unrendered chunks or like the half-rendered LOD chunks in the distance because I have the distant mod from like your base.
I do love that I have a really high up base. That is great.
You're on top of Mount Everest.
Yeah.
And I think I just found where I want to build my base.
I will say, though, also, that there are, like, a ton of villages around me that still have villagers. I haven't utilized them. You might want to. And then I'll borrow them, because I don't really know how to set up villager trading halls well. And yeah, there's also a spawner down there. And we could probably turn that into an XP farm, at least to start off with.
Copy. Control V, Control V.
Oh, also, apparently tomorrow is the beginning of the end of the grace period.
Well, for people who logged on at the start,
Yeah.
it's a 24-hour for everybody, including people who
Yeah.
get on later.
Well, I think they're changing it so that it's for everyone. It was 1 day, and then obviously, if you weren't here, you get 12 hours.
No, it's
This is
24.
24.
Yeah, it's 24.
Oh,
Everyone gets
okay.
24.
That's good then. So you guys will have grace period.
Yeah. Ooh. 2. And... Oh, Doug, I am not going to be able to. Well, I'm not going to be able to hop on until tomorrow. I just realized. Because it does not look like that is a possibility.
Is the editing taking a while?
Well, yeah. Well, the problem is I didn't just have to edit today. Like, first off, I still need to get like a lot more assets for this project. Like, I still have the base stuff,
Yeah.
but so
Hey, good news, Roadkill. I found the ancient city legitimately.
Oh?
I was just running around and I found a hole and I just started going down it. Because one of the cool things about my boots that I have is that I don't take fall damage at all.
You can just jump down holes.
Yes. That's like half the reason my base is built on a cliff. Is that I have the unique advantage of just being able to jump off and not worrying about it. But no, I just literally was jumping down the hole. And then yeah, I just got down here. But yeah, from what I understand, all of the armor will have like.
Because I'm in the middle of something I'm trying to do, but it's nighttime outside, so I can't do it.
Yeah, so good news, I found it.
The one bad thing about this new computer is that I keep getting GPU failure errors whenever I'm editing and like there's an image slightly out of frame.
That's annoying.
Yeah. So I have to like close out DaVinci and reopen it. It's like way better. Like I can load through stuff a lot quicker. And also open DaVinci Resolve a lot quicker. Oh no, I still need to upgrade it to DaVinci Resolve 20 though. Heck, maybe even 21. I don't know. It could have been done by now.
It's that 20.
Okay, yeah. I don't know.
Because I've updated it and it doesn't show me the notification that I need to update it.
Here we go. I definitely found the hole now. I know where the actual hole is, and we'll be able to do it pretty easily. And by that, I mean I'll jump all the way down the hole, and then you'll just join me at the TP spot.
You guys see the new Superman movie?
No, I just don't care about any of the Marvel or DC stuff anymore. It's just not particularly entertaining.
But it's caused so much outrage from.
I've heard about the outrage at least.
Do you know why?
Because, kind of, I hear there's some like immigrant stuff.
They're saying that Superman is an immigrant, which yeah, he kind of is.
Technically, but
planet.
that kind of wasn't.
He's
really
an
the
alien.
Focus, yeah.
Yeah, of course he's an immigrant. He's an alien.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Well-
like, yeah, there's not really any other way to be an immigrant.
actually, would you consider Superman an immigrant? Like, yes,
Yeah.
but
It's
just like a
something people
child
care
would be
about.
considered, like the same way a child would be considered an immigrant, though.
Well, the difference, I think, is the birth. Is that technically he did just show up.
He
Oh,
wasn't
who
born
cares
here,
though?
yeah.
it doesn't really matter. That's the thing.
Like, how,
Yeah, no, it
is
doesn't
is it
matter.
diff?
There's no reason why to put politics into that, but yeah.
I think it kind of was because politics were a part of the movie. And there was one scene when there was a robot that at the end of the movie was like, I'd rather be called. I'm tired of being called Number 4. I want to have an actual name. I want to be called Gary. And then, like, just right at the end of the movie, Superman actually refers to him as Gary, as the name he is asking to, because that's, you know, basic politeness. Because I don't get why people get mad about, like, well, why do I have to call you by the name you're telling me to call? Just be.
Well, I mean, why would you call them by the name they were born as in the first place anyway? Like, it's not that much of a big
You're
deal.
trying to control my language. I'm not trying to control you. I'm asking you to just be polite. I feel like that is what right-wing people are protesting against. It's basic fucking decency.
Yeah.
And they're trying to control your language. No, they're asking you to have basic decency.
Yeah.
Something that
I'll
your
say
parents
this:
should
there
have
are
taught you.
definitely people who take it too far, but most people are completely normal and reasonable about it.
See, some people, yeah, are just trying to use it as like an excuse to be a dick.
This is what I think it is.
But like, you can use common sense to know which is which.
I think someone's already been down here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I'm still in the ancient city. I was just gonna wander around. I'm finding some cobbled deep slate just around.
That might be part of the structure.
It seems disconnected from all the structure stuff.
Huh.
I mean, when you can, do you want to take a look at it?
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'm just currently in the cave, wandering around.
Okay. TPA. I'm ready.
Okay.
You know, I need to turn on shaders for this. Hold on.
Yeah, if you want to take a second. As long as you're not moving, it should be fine.
Ooh,
Hello.
spooky. This looks like
Yeah.
an analog horror video now. Different shader. This one.
Oh yeah, you have the hat that makes you lucky, right?
Yeah.
Should I have you open all the chests?
You know, yeah, probably.
Okay. I was just checking. I wasn't sure, but I thought I'd double check. Oh, and yeah. Actually, over here, yeah, there was some cobbled deep slate.
It's close enough that it.
Like right here.
Can you drop me some torches?
Yeah.
Just so I can have them in my hand to light up this place.
Yeah, I'm using the lighting thing right now myself. Unfortunately, Optifine didn't seem to be working, so I just installed a plugin that just does exactly that.
Okay, let's see what's down here then. Can I take this? I do not. I need a silk touch pick.
I do
Standing
love...
in wool, that's fine. We can walk.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I did bring a bunch of bundles as well.
Oh.
So I have like 3 or 4 of them.
What?
Sneak deer, a shulk detector, or warden?
For a second, I was worried because I thought that achievement meant you like got the attention of a warden.
No, no, no. You'll notice when you have. No, you know the second the warden spots you, because you won't be able to see.
Ooh, diamonds!
I will say, the one good thing is that if you do die, it won't matter. Because you can just use /back. The only issue will be is there's a warden running around after that.
Hold on, I gotta get some blocks. And darkness.
Yes, there's a warden here now. Definitely my fault. Sorry, my bad. I don't see him though. Where did he go? He's here, I just don't see him. Is that it? No?
I need the audio jungle bit. Oh wait, yeah, it would be in rec folder because it's in. Oh, because it'd be. Would it be? But it's a sound effect.
I got a diamond!
Nice.
No, it would be in talking sounds. It'd be music.
There is a bunch of shulk detectors with wool on top.
Would it be in sound effects stuff? I think it would be. I don't know.
Ooh, iron. This is becoming a mining trip for me. Gold. You know, forget gold. I've got other. Okay, no, never mind. I want gold. Call that one gold. I want gold. I want money. I want money.
I mean, you can always use more money.
Okay, not music, not bad. Text. Transitions.
Yeah, someone's already been here.
More. Aw.
Crossfade.
Yeah, definitely. Someone's definitely been here. No, I keep finding evidence of like there's wool on top of all the detectors. Yeah, and I just checked the chest, and yeah, definitely.
So you're not the only one who's got like magic into.
Yeah.
Because if they've already found this and it's this far away from spawn, I mean.
Yeah. Well, so there was like my base isn't that far from someone else. There's someone else who's like a little past the, the cherry blossom forest. It's like right outside my door, just a little bit further beyond that. Someone has their house. So I wouldn't be surprised if they already found it. I mean, I'd be a little surprised because I had to cheat to find it, but.
This would make for a cool place to put a base because I know, like, the deep dark or like the biome-ish thing that that area is completely mob-proof. Like mobs don't spawn there.
Okay, I got it. I
What
got
if
the
you,
video done.
So what if you like cleared it out?
It might. I was gonna say that would be a great place because yeah, mobs don't spawn. It's that kind of same thing. Oh, by the way, since I already know this was looted, I'm just gonna run through and see if they left anything.
Yeah, because my luck helmet's not gonna help.
Yeah, Yeah, there's not much we can do if things have already been looted.
My pickaxe. Wait a minute.
Spider-Man? I don't know. I felt like saying that. I have no regrets. I
Randomly felt like saying Spider-Man.
have no regrets. I have no
Oh,
regrets.
by the way, I found out something crazy.
I have no
Marvel
regrets.
I found out something crazy. Marvel, they released where they made, I don't know fucking why they thought this was, but they released a new comic where they made Black Panther white.
What? But
Why? What would be the point? Why would
But
Black
he's
Panther
literally-
be white? He's literally a Black
I literally
Panther.
think that there's just like...
It's like making Captain America in Mexico.
And I'm not just like...
Like, it'd
Well,
be
like
like
I
making
said,
any
I
character
think
who's like
it's
religious based.
billionaire-
Captain America
it's
could be
billionaire-
any
look,
color, actually, because he's American.
Captain America can be any color, but like Black Panther,
Exactly.
Yeah.
that one is. For some characters, their ethnicity is important, and for others,
Yeah.
it's not. Black Panther's one
Black
where it is
Panther
important.
One where it's important because Black Panther is literally based off of the Black Panthers.
Yeah,
So.
it's all about. And he's still the king of. That still means he's the king of Wakanda. So now there's a white dude, a blonde, blue-eyed white guy, who is apparently in this comic the king of a country full of black people. Which, like, it still reinforces my theory from earlier that like Batman is billionaire propaganda, because like the only way this could be something that they thought was a good idea is if they're trying to stroke the
They'd have to
egos
be
of
really
billionaires.
stupid.
And we now know that the richest men are. So they're again just saying whatever. They're saying whatever the story that the billionaires would want to read should say to like appease them is the weirdest shit. And I feel crazy talking about it because nobody else says it, nobody else sees it. Am I crazy for thinking this? That is billionaire propaganda? That they're just saying what the billionaires want them to
You're
say?
as crazy as Jester is.
Being passed off as crazy because I cracked the code.
Yes.
Please don't freeze again on the rendering, or I'll hate you forever. What is it getting stuck on? What is right there that's stopping it?
I wonder where Real's base is.
My God.
Because I know him, Gold, and Elijah are all teamed.
I don't even have DaVinci Resolve open. No, I should be able to delete them. Gotta love when something bad happens and it doesn't want to fix itself. Rah. Dude, it's done. I just need it to render. Take like 30 seconds, and yet I'm having
Oh,
trouble.
so why is it called an... You ever wonder why it's called an ancient city? Like, it's clearly not a city.
Because that's
It's
how
like the
Minecraft
size...
just
It's like
names things. Dude, you know Minecraft names things just differently every single time, right?
Yeah, they just... They don't want to call everything a dungeon. But at the same time, that is not a fucking city.
Yeah.
That is... it is smaller than a village... Than some... It's not even like a town. It's...
Yeah.
Because they can name it whatever they want. They're fucking Minecraft.
I can make an enchantment table. This is great.
Like, yeah, it's obviously not a city. Well, that shit's for certain. What I'd like to say is they're like explorers exploring for the first time, and
Then it's just an outpost. It's weird to have a city that doesn't have like any access to like the outside world, any agriculture, anything.
don't
Nothing.
do this to me again. I have to fucking close this shit every time. I'm actually starting to get really annoyed with my fucking rendering. My entire thing just stops working. Cancel renders.
I found a
incorrect.
mine shaft. Hold on.
Delete. No,
I found an enchanted book with the poisoning enchant.
With the poisoning enchant?
Nice.
Yeah. Like the custom one that they made. Which
Yeah, it's the one for
apparently
that
it's against,
sword.
I've got
Yeah, no,
strangling him.
apparently it's against the rules to put that enchant on other items. But I found the book.
You should just save that as like, wow, I have this book.
I found an illegal item. You can't even get it from an enchanting.
That's really funny.
God, I finally figured out why it wasn't working. Dude, it doesn't. Why would you give me these abilities if I'm not allowed to use them?
Oh, also the mace is unobtainable as well.
The mace.
Yes. It is in the game, but we do not have access to it because they disabled it. They made it so they can disable crafting recipes. And that is one of the ones that's been disabled.
Because they think it's overpowered?
I don't know. I didn't really ask their logic. It could be for a list of reasons. I just know they have it disabled. Because, yeah, Gold showed me a little bit about how various things worked, and one of them was that the mace was disabled.
That looked so cool. That ended, but like, I guess it just went. Browse.
So guys, I think I'm gonna have to log off for now. Because I got some other things I gotta do. Preparations.
No, you're good. I'm just going to keep staying up.
I fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't understand. This is taking too fucking long. Just to fucking let it render. Because it kept getting stuck.
Yeah, I heard you mention why give me abilities if I'm not allowed to use it. I assume that there was some tool you use that it doesn't let you actually use when it comes to encoding it or something.
Finally. I can now upload.